you up?
Because I got some important shit going on here. What do you think?
The world class.
Oh my goodness.
All right, what up? We're gonna pick up exactly where we left off yesterday. Before the Trump shit happened, make sure I hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'm gonna drop the link now. If y'all want to come up and review this so-called debate. Depending on who you are, you got camera. What's more than mostly out. If you're not a noble girl, you know what it is. This is the Brownsville, and the girls call him Femtastic. Or Fanny, which was fucking hilarious. Let me make sure I pin that shit to the top. Pin that shit to the top. Shout out to Mandrelli. Shout out to Otis. What up? Dr. Quantum in the building. Appreciate you just start the show loving me up. I appreciate it. Listen, $1, $2, $3, food stamps. I don't care. I appreciate all of it. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't got to do it. Appreciate your love.
We bar $20 to the mall.
We are going to get directly into it. That shit yesterday was wild. I was having like deja vu. You know what I mean? So, man, I'm fine, man. I ain't gonna sit there all day. Like, I look good, baby. Yeah, man. You see this? Fucking getting old, nigga. I'm about to die. Never in life. I literally, when I was little, I really never thought I would live long enough. I didn't think I was going to reach 21. Because my brother got killed when he was 21. So I literally, my life, I really thought I was going to die. That shit crazy, bro. I worked my ass off to live. I, in real life, thought I was going to die. I'm going to play the music, but I think I'm going to just use the clips. I'll leave the sound. What we going to do? What we going to play? We're going to get right into this. Should be right where we left off. I'm going to go back a little bit. Matter of fact, let's go back. That shit. Real no. Okay. One second.
For me to say happy.
Okay. All right, get ready. Are you ready? You all have underestimated my power. Get ready for the next battle. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, sweetie. I appreciate you. Oda said, wow, I felt the same way. Now I've reached the age, and it's like, damn, now I know, man. I was like, I just was thinking that shit, bro. I just thought really in my life, thought I was going to get killed. I really did. My dad was in jail. My older brother was dead, so I didn't think I was going to make 21. Then I met my mentor at 20, and I think that's probably like my lifeline. I probably was right. And I got sent some angels, and now I'm here and shit on borrowed time in service mode. I don't know. What's it? Y'all think, is this cool? You know, y'all be wanting us to cam up and shit. I guess to see if we real people and shit. You know what I mean? Let me fuck with this light a little bit. Matter of fact, that's what I had grabbed my phone. I grabbed my phone. Fuck with the lights. Let me do that. I completely fucking forgot. Yeah, that's stressful. Now I look like a brownie. That's like a mixture of both of those. Give me 1 second. Let me fuck with this light. 1 second. See if this light over top is a little better. I meant to do this before, but I fucking forgot. But we're gonna listen to some of this shit from yesterday, because that shit that the Brave Boy pointed out was like, yes, that's stressful. That's stressful a lot. That's why I gotta wear my shades. I was looking at myself the other day, from my live the other day. I was like, bro, I can't. I'm so blind. Like I can't fucking see. One eye is like shielding, and the other eye is just taking it like a champ. My fucking eyes just getting stressed out. Let me see. Okay, hold up. Let me see what it look like with this off. I don't know. That's red. Why the fuck is it red? Hold up. I gotta change the scene. How about that? We'll do that. Let's see what it looks like. Hold on. It's not gonna stay like this. You know, this look kind of cool. Yeah, man, I like that. I'm gonna ask Quantum. Quantum, what you think, Quantum? She gonna tell me the truth. What you think? This? Mm-hmm. I think y'all like when it's purple. It's cool, right? Purple cool. What's some mellowed out? Like the purple keep me mellowed out. The red is stressful. It's kind of like being in the Blade movie. Thank you, baby. She said purple. Appreciate you, mamas. Yeah, I'm in this. It's chills now. It's real chill in this motherfucker now. Yeah. This is all colory and shit. I got some skills, my nigga. Like, I mean, I came a long way from not knowing how to crop a motherfucking picture. I got fucking shit flashing, man. We some chill shit, man. Yesterday was a little stressful with the. Fuck it. Yesterday was stressful with the fucking propaganda bullshit going on. I'm not saying the nigga ain't get shot, but I'm just saying there's a lot of fake information being put out. So, we're gonna go through this part that was weird, then and get this thing done, and then kind of do the last one. And that's so much stuff to cover, man. It don't make no sense. So, let's get to it, baby. Let's get it done like Poe deal. Type of 1 if you like my southern accent. I'll just be from the south from here on up. But if you want me to talk as if I am from Uganda or Nigeria or wow.
Right? It's legal for you to lust and objectify your woman sexually. Is it illegal if you do it without
Truth, what up?
Being a girlfriend, a wife? Like, why did you mention legally if it is still legal to objectify a woman without them being our wives and girlfriends?
It's pretty obvious why it's
Well, I use that term to make the obvious distinction, right? Because Mr. Fantastic brought up that I sexually objectify my wife as if it's along the same playing field as he would just sexually objectify a random woman on the internet, right? So although it is legal for him to do so, right, it is clearly not proper in all instances. That's the point, right? Within a marriage, there's an understanding between the husband and the wife. On the internet, the understanding might be ambiguous.
Mr. Fantastic, what are the problems that you see
easy, what up?
With this rhetoric? Like, do you think is a legitimate concern, or you think it's completely unfounded? The fact that man and woman, no, it's probably with men. Men objectify a woman on the internet. Sexually.
You can't blame one side if the other side is causing it. How can men sexually objectify women if women aren't providing the ammunition or the source of the sexual objectivity? Again, OnlyFans, adult entertainment, not even that, extremely short amount of clothing that women wear nowadays on social media to get attention. So again, I don't understand how my opponent can blame the men when the women are the ones that's looking for the attention from the men. The women are actually profiting from the attention from the men. So
yeah, this is so, shout out to Ray from yesterday. He pointed out that the nigga dehumanized himself just to make a point. That's how we hold the women accountable, because we're supposed to keep our humanity intact. You know what I mean? We hold the man accountable because we're supposed to keep our humanity intact. And like, you're still responsible for what you do. It's like, I just don't understand it, bro. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get that mindset.
Till you get the woman to stop it, if the women don't provide, simply supply and demand. If they don't have supply, there's no demand for it for the most part.
Brownsville, question for you then.
Go ahead.
Oh, you are against Mr. Fantastic objectifying all women on the internet, or can he objectify women that are highly provocative, OnlyFans model, Instagram models? Do you have a problem with the complete overall objectification, or it's just the women that are not exposed like that?
So I have a problem with men in general objectifying women on the internet when the woman didn't ask to be objectified in that manner, right? I've seen Mr. Fantastic do it in real time on the Voice of Venus's show, right? To where he made a sexual reference to her on her show called No Good Suckers, to where he said, well, you'll have to use 2 hands on me, and something to that effect, right? obviously she didn't come out and say, well, you know, that was improper, Mr. Fantastic. But a lot of the queens, the ladies, the women, they're not going to just come out and flat out and give their displeasure with such advances, right? As men, we got to do a better job at being leaders and setting the examples when it comes to righteousness, right? When it comes to doing the right thing and raising our standards, right? That's why what I'm saying is have some self-discipline, have some self-respect, and respect the queens, the ladies, the women, the same way you do your mothers or your daughters.
As y'all know from yesterday, this was the wildest shit. This is the wildest shit. This one, this take right here, it's right up there with Fatty saying he will marry a 12-year-old. It's this shit right here. His association to what Brownsville just said, bro, it's just mind-boggling, bro. This shit's stupid.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's that's kind of weird. Again, for me to say have any type of sexual involvement or thought towards my mother or my daughter would be sickening. I think everybody would agree with that. And it's
That's just, let me let my guy answer you.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
Everybody would agree with that. I think you think wrong.
The fuck is he talking about?
I just, for the life of me, I don't understand. I don't see how he got there. I think it's clear as day what Brownsville said, you know, in terms of respect. Well, she's not talking. I mean, I don't understand. It's like, I want to say culture shock, but I don't think it's culture. That's what Bray was talking about yesterday. I don't think it's culture. I just think it's a whether you're a human thing. And I don't think this creature is a human. I mean, you don't look like one. But it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. How you hear a man say, treat a woman you don't know with the same respect that you would your mama, the connection between, I don't know, maybe I'm just the smartest person in the universe and I can just understand things. I don't know, I have no idea. But a woman you don't know and a woman you do know are both women, so give them the same respect as a woman. Somehow his fucked up, goofy ass, retarded mind came up with this fucking concept, and this shit
weird. Again, for me to say have me right now. Yeah, that's that's kind of weird. Again, for me to say have any type of sexual involvement or thought towards my mother or my daughter would be sickening. I think everybody would agree with that. And as far to the point of you referencing with Venus, again,
I would agree to you associating those two things.
Man, adults have the right to joke. Again, I didn't say anything vulgar. I left it up to the imagination and the person, and I'm amazed that something that was meant for women you picked up on. So whatever. But hey, it is.
That just remind me of some other gay shit that he said in this thing. Him being fantastic. It's interesting that he has that take, but y'all see it. It's
what it is.
Pretty bad.
You know, hey, everybody has their thing, right? Live your truth. But the whole thing of it is, again, my opponent is coming from a moral standard, okay? And those changes. A Christian's moral standard is different.
Yesterday, the point that Ray was making, this nigga's counter argument is against morals. His problem is that Brownsville was taking a higher moral standard when you just fucking proved his point on why he should. You're a lower quality creature than he is. So why wouldn't he? The nigga asked you, Brownsville asked you, or stated, to treat women you don't know with the same respect you would treat your mom and your daughter. And your response was, I think everybody can agree that I shouldn't have sexual ideas about my mom. And I'm like, how the fuck do you get to that? So why wouldn't he take a moral argument over somebody that's immoral?
Different from Muslims' moral standard, or you know what I'm saying, Hindu and all these different things. So again, the fallacy in his argument is the standard of morality changes per person. It's not even just from a nationality or cultural
you know what, you're right. It's God, then it's me. You got that
aspect of it. He has a poor argument because he's not going to be able to substantiate it, because it's never going to be the same across the board.
The question for both of y'all, Brownsville goes first, Fantastic goes first. Is it okay to sexualize an Instagram model or an OnlyFans model or a woman that portrays?
Let's answer that question, y'all. Y'all answer in the chat for me. Is it okay for you? Now think about this. Is the shit I was gonna say yesterday. Think about what he's saying. He's asking, is it okay for somebody to sexualize, or a man or men online to sexualize women that are what? Already sexualizing themselves. It's a redundant question. If they are already sexualizing themselves, which really doesn't relate to the statements that were said prior, other than maybe Fantastic's, I don't know, ill game, I don't even what they call that shit he had. If they're already sexualizing themselves, I think that would fall on the lines of consent. So I don't understand how that. I don't understand how that would relate. But you know, for y'all, what do y'all think? Is it cool for a man to, like, if the chicks put the IG, Facebook pictures on and shit with their ass hanging out with the angles and shit with the little low cut? Is it cool for men to objectify or sexualize them? Me, if they're doing it and that's what they put themselves out there for, yeah.
Into themselves as Ali, sexualized lingerie.
Oh shit! Hold on. Y'all can hear it, but I can't because I keep fucking stepping on my damn headphone. That's crazy. I switched to like earbuds, and I seen this video of niggas having indents in their head with those headphones, and I'm like, I made the right decision. I don't want that shit.
Booty showing, twerking. Is that okay to sexualize those type of woman? Brownsville's first, and then Mr. Fantastic afterwards.
So, I mean, in today's society, in general, people will probably say it's okay, right? Because we're living under a society to where men have not yet decided to recalibrate their value system and remove sex, lust, and degeneracy from the top, right? So, for most men,
okay, well, if they're moving sex from the top, what should they put at the top? That's what I want to know.
Who are under that status, they'll have no problem with objectifying an Instagram model just simply for her wearing skimpy clothes or selling sex, right? They are.
Yeah, I mean, and there's no reason for him not to have a problem with it. If she's wearing skimpy clothes and she's an Instagram model, that's her job, is to be objectified by the definition of the word.
Are the demanders when it comes to that? They're demanding it and she's providing it. So obviously they're going to objectify it. What I'm calling for men to do is to recalibrate, right? To stop putting sex, lust, and degeneracy at the top. Stop demanding it from the out.
The problem I think most men are going to have is that he's associating sex with lust and degeneracy. No, it's an inaccuracy.
Side market, right? Date with intention. Hold yourself to a higher moral standard. And then, right, you'll see the woman naturally acquiesce to how the men are moving, and the supply will start to dry up.
So in that too, I forgot to do this yesterday. In that little exchange between the two of them, I would give it at Brownsville, simply because Fantastic is making absolutely no sense. I think he's just stating stuff that he feel, and he said that that's what Brownsville would do, but Brownsville is giving more substance. Yeah.
Let me clarify again, just to make sure I got your answer. You think it's not okay for men to sexualize women that show themselves sexually on the internet? You're not okay with that?
No, I'm not okay with it.
Okay, just to make sure. Mr. Fantastic, do you agree? Disagree? What's your point?
Of course. Again, men and women are sexual creatures by nature. Without sexual urges, without sex, there could be no human race. There could be no species at all. It's like this morality standpoint that my opponent keeps coming from. It has direct ties with the Bible, right? And again, be fruitful and multiply is one of the most famous quotes that people like to use, right? But you put a little bit more context in that. The problem, the issue is that, again, these women are leveraging sex for their success. Again, these women are leveraging sex for their success, be it monetary, be it them being provided for or protected, being them having a child and using
the fact that this is ridiculous. The fact that he keeps associating objectifying women, that term and trope, right, with courting and dating, right, is weird to me. Like the fact that he keeps saying that is fucking scary and dangerous. This type of thinking and association, the association is dangerous as fuck. It's not somebody that you will actually want in your circle. He's a really weird creature. Like I don't understand. Like he's here, he's there. The words are being said. He's acting like he understands what's being said, but he keeps saying fucking retarded shit that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how a 40-year-old is misassociating or associating. In his mind, he's associating it. Objectifying women with courting and dating. Then to go on to fight Brownsville's point by saying men and women need to fuck. So you intend to make children from this concept. But again, part of his rebuttal is to counter morals. This is weird.
Child is a means of income, government subsidies, all these different things. Furthermore, again, the morality thing, he has to go somewhere else for this, because again, morality will never be the same across the board. You take 10 different men, you'll get 10 different answers about what it should not be done with women or otherwise.
So, okay. His argument is that Brownsville got to remove the morality thing because it's not going to be the same across the board. So your reason of invalidating is because it's not going to be the same across the board. Wouldn't that also apply to relationship standards? My nigga, like, wouldn't it apply to all the red pill manosphere talking points? Honestly, it's the same thing I said with Brownsville when he was up here. Like, your principles ain't principling. It's not, it doesn't even make any sense, nigga. I'll just be saying stupid shit. You gotta remove morals because they're not the same across the board. What's the difference between that and chicks saying, not all women do that, and not all? And y'all jump down their throat when they say it, but then you get your fucking 40-year-old ass up here on this spot with apparently 600 people 600 people watching this shit, and this is your logic? You think you fit to debate anybody? That's dangerous. At least Brownsville admitted he's not a debater. This nigga really think he's saying something. This is dangerous. That he thinks like this in real life. Why? That shit is cool.
So any of the moderators want to ask something about this topic?
Well, I'll respond real quick to that, Fatty, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So once again, right, my opponent, Mr. Fantastic, he's well versed when it comes to sex and sexual objectification, right? Like, that's his specialty. So obviously he's gonna fight hard to be able to do that and to be able to subject other people who may or may not want to be objectified in that manner, right? But the overarching point is this. He brought up the Bible, and a lot of people bring up the Bible and they want to talk about be fruitful and multiply. But a lot of people also like to ignore when God said that you need to leave your mother and father and cleave to your wife so y'all can be joined as one flesh, right? So before the sexual objectification comes, the commitment should come first. That's what Mr. Fantastic is failing to realize. And although he wants to use sex and say, well, you talking family? No, I was just talking about a baseline of respect, my brother. You heard what I said. I said respect.
So just for clarification, Mr. Fantastic, you are okay with objectification, sexual objectification on the internet?
So, yeah, that was a good retort. Wasn't really anything wrong in that, to be honest, especially with respect to the debate that they're having, and to put in consequence, and put in, I should say more so, he made clear and reiterated his point. I don't think he really needed to be honest. He could have spent time saying something else to kind of put that argument away. Fantastic's points was horrid. I'm not even gonna. It's not even being biased at this point. It was absolutely atrocious. So if I'm rating it up to this point, the last, what we did 2 responses apiece. Definitely will rate and this is being generous, a 2 out of 10 for Fantastic, probably about a 6 out of 10 for Brownsville. The problem he'll have is when you take the position he's taking, you have to back it up with substance. Not to say that he's not, but you have to back that up with something at some point. Let me see. Man, Drelly, you good? Yeah, we got a cam up anyway. What up, Drelly? What's up,
man? First of all, fuck you. Okay, I'm not whipped. Okay, just married. That's all it is. All right. That's what it is. Second of all, how you doing, man?
You being whipped is funny. It's much funnier. So we're gonna go with that.
That's what it is. That's what we go with it.
Let's go with that. It's much funnier.
All right, fair enough.
How did you hold that? How did you hold that for 20 minutes? Like I left it like 20 minutes ago.
Because I've been on the move, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's afternoon, man. I mean, you know. I just got back in town today, last night, you know. So, yeah, been out and about, making moves, you know. Huh?
No, I'm listening.
Do it now?
And be appreciative. It's very rarely
making moves and stuff like that, you know.
You heard me?
No, what you say?
I said I was listening to you. I said be appreciative because very rarely do I listen to light-skinned people. So this is your time to shine. Impress me.
Dude, that's true. That's true. Listen to this nonsense you got going on. Why are people still debating?
Oh, they're trying.
I'm listening to this. I'm just like, and I'm listening to you. I'm just like, yeah, I'm listening to this and I'm listening to you, and I'm just like, okay. And I've said this several times before. Is that a lot of these people are trying to make things. I don't want to describe it. They're trying to make things simple in a way that you can't make it simple. Yeah, they're trying to find simple answers to a nuanced question. You know what I mean? Where you can ask somebody what's 1 + 1, they'll tell you 2. That's a simple answer to a simple question. There's no nuance there. You know what I'm saying? However, take this in instance. Like if a woman is a swimsuit model or has an Instagram, it's just like you said. Those women who want to be objectified.
Yeah.
That's why they're doing the things that they're doing, right? You know? So yeah, it's okay to objectify them because that's what they want. There's consent there. In fact, they're inviting you to do so that they can profit from it. They need you to objectify them. But you got another woman in another situation where she's just not looking for that. You know, she's well dressed in the whole nine. She ain't looking for objectification. Then okay, you take that woman in that case, and while you look at her and say, yeah, she's attractive. Now it comes to because you can't stop that. You can't control it. You are attracted to what you're attracted to. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna notice an attractive woman. But the thing is, you have a choice whether to make a comment about it or put your hands on her, shit like that. That's the difference. When women are looking to be objectified, yeah, go ahead. And if she's not looking for it and you want to objectify her, keep it to yourself. That's where the respect part comes in. Keep it to yourself if they're not looking for that.
What did you hear the part when Brownsville was asking him about?
And that's pretty much how you respect them. I mean, it ain't hard. It's just people are having the wrong argument. And they're asking the wrong questions, giving the wrong answers to the wrong questions. It's just these people are just.
You have. Did you hear? Can you hear me? You hear me now? Did you hear when Brownsville was asking Fantastic when he said to Fantastic to treat the women like you with the same respect you would treat your mom and your daughter? I can play it for you again if you ain't.
No, I didn't catch that. What's up now?
No. We're gonna. I just really want to make sure. I just want to see your reaction because that's gonna make me happy. I'm not gonna sit there a lot to you.
My still say it sucks.
Yeah, your phone says. Yeah, let me. I just want to see this. I just want to see your reaction to this.
We got to do a better job in setting the examples when it comes to righteousness, right? When it comes to doing the right thing and raising our standards, right? That's why what I'm saying is have some self-discipline, have some self-respect.
Yeah, that's no. You can't cheat.
The woman the same way
why would you do that?
Or your daughters.
Go ahead. Von Eric, what up? Yeah, How hot is it out there? The heat is messing up your damn service. He's dropping the fuck off. But you know, so I don't forget it. Listen, Mandrill got that light skin wireless. Y'all know how it be. You know what I'm saying? You know how light skin people show up when they want. How you okay. Well, for some reason you're up here twice. So I guess
I had to drop because like the area that I'm in, the cell service sucks. It goes up and down. I got like 5 bars now, but then just a few seconds ago I had like 1. So I don't know what's going on. I mean,
who knows?
You know.
Did you hear what Brownsville was saying though?
Yeah, I heard that nonsense. That's ridiculous. That's something you tell children.
To have okay.
Not to an adult who knows better.
Hold on. Let me play it one more time. Make sure we on the same page because I know you're going in and out. All right, there we go. No, 10. There we go.
That's why what I'm saying is have some self-discipline, have some self-respect, and respect the queens, the ladies, the women, the same way you do your mothers or your daughters.
And what was your and go?
No, that's something you tell children.
Okay.
That's something you tell children. Okay, you don't tell an adult male that who knows better. You know, you can't tell an adult female to respect all men the same way she respects her father or her uncles. These are people who mean something to you. You know them. That you have a connection with these people. You know, there is a general amount of respect as a human being you extend to a person until that person fucks that up. Then it is what it is. But to take a perfect stranger and respect her the same way I respect my mother, you crazy? Why? Why would I do that?
Okay, now, I want you to hear Fantastic's response to that.
Okay.
Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, that's that's kind of weird. Again, for me to say have any type of sexual involvement or thought towards my mother or my daughter would be sickening. I think everybody would agree with that. And as far to the point of you referencing with Venus, again, man, adults have the right to joke. Again, I didn't say anything vulgar. I left it up to the.
Where did sex come in at? Like, what?
And go. That was
what
to
are
the
we talking about here? I mean,
what response was to the same shit you just responded to? Yeah. Yep.
And his response is, I don't have sexual. Stop playing. Okay. No. You see why I bowed out this conversation?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Wow. I don't even know what planet they came from. I'm seeing it.
I reviewed it yesterday. I've been fucked up since yesterday. I don't know what to do. It's yeah, it blew my mind, bro. I didn't. It's the wildest shit I've heard in a long time. Pretty long. That's crazy. I just had. Yeah, his answer being no. Okay, I agree with that. But the rest of it, what is any of the rest of that? What is all the rest of that? What is that? I don't know. Brownsville simply said, treat the women you don't know with the same respect you would your mother or your daughter. He said, why would I do that? I don't have sexual thoughts about my mother and my daughter. I'm like, what the fuck?
That doesn't answer the question. Right.
What the fuck you saying, nigga? God, bro. These niggas are stupid.
So, just for clarification, Mr. Fantastic, you are okay with objectification, sexual objectification on the internet?
I am for adult people doing adult things that are legally available to them and it's legal. Okay, I'm for legality. My morals. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll repeat the question because Brownsville specifically said he is against it outside of basically marriage. You know, the biblical stance of it. I'm trying to figure out what is your direct position. Are you directly against it, or you are just indifferent?
I'm indifferent. Again, I don't. Me personally, like I said, the objectification that he keeps accusing me of, I don't have an understanding for the most part. Again, I'm a grown man, so there are some things that I look at. Okay, now I'm a man. I'm a straight man. Okay, healthily straight man that's single and free from a 10-year marriage. So I have to objectify women if I'm going to deal with women. You know what I'm saying?
What? No, you don't.
Welcome back.
Isn't that objectification? Isn't that what leads to like what they call simp behavior? Putting them on a pedestal, doing whatever you can do to appease them and make them happy and all that stuff. Doesn't that come from objectification?
I don't know if they're the same thing. I would pull the damn shit up.
No, I'm not saying they're the same thing. I'm saying like when tree grows and that tree grows branches. It's a branch. It's a branching off of that. Objectifying women. That's. I mean, you know.
I don't
do what you do. I mean, if you're looking at a woman for sex.
The niggas association to shit is weird to me.
Wait, I'm confused now. What is his answer?
Yeah. We got confused.
What's
yesterday.
he trying to say?
Thank you, Quantum. Quantum's awesome. Objectification, act or process of making or.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I stopped myself and asked you, what is he trying to say? Yeah, that's it.
I think he's trying to tell us he's retarded.
As an object, especially.
So you can put it back.
Okay.
You took the glasses off already? Yeah. Objection. Oh, you got something.
Thank you, Quantum.
Act or process of making or presenting someone or something as an object, especially as an object of sense. So he said he has to do that.
Exactly.
To deal with women. So I don't understand how that works.
Or something.
When he's aware that they'll do it for themselves. I don't know why you got to do it if they like you and they're not doing it for you. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say. Andrew, because I'm not retarded. So I think he's trying to tell us he's retarded. That's the best I got. That's the kindest thing I can say. I think he's stupid. So that's the best I got. Light Skin Wireless strikes again. Yeah, I think it's pretty dumb. That was one of the. It's just I don't see. This is what I'm saying. I don't see how 40 minutes into this you don't realize he lost already. Some of the stuff he's saying is absolutely not debate worthy. Like he's just saying heavily egregious shit that don't make a fucking inch of sense. This is stuff that just doesn't make any sense at all. Not even a little bit.
In any type of relationship or sexual nature. He again, my opponent already conceded this argument. I don't understand how he's still making it when he.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I'll just what I'm saying. Yeah, looking at women as objects and things like that. I mean, okay, I understand the definition because Quantum posted it. But I don't understand his answer. Like it's kind of all over the place. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like nothing's linking together.
Nothing. They don't have anything to do with what make. They don't have nothing to do with Earth, let alone the debate that they have. Because I don't know why you think you got to objectify. Like it's not. This is what's psychotic to me. I mean, I'm not really just. Go ahead. Because I'm gonna be.
Quantum
evil.
is an attractive woman, right? Yes, we don't objectify her though, but we can also recognize that she's an attractive woman.
Yeah. Here's what's crazy. All right, so you're getting what he's saying, right? He's just saying they're attractive, and he gotta act like they're attractive. But his fucking examples of objectifying was OnlyFans. So you saying you have to objectify a woman? You got to get them from OnlyFans, or you got to get them to sell pussy, or got to get them to do OnlyFans. I don't see the connection, because I'm not retarded. I think that's why. I don't know if I should keep saying retarded, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. The inconsistencies and I don't know. It's weird. That shit weird to me.
I don't understand it myself.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let
me get out of here, man. I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna bounce down because my internet's doing whatever it wants to do today for some reason. This 5G.
You know, I seen the lady walk across, and you just never mind. Go ahead. Never mind. You distracted. I get it. It's a lot. Don't worry about it. You don't even. Don't even worry about it. You got it.
But I'm not objectifying. I'm not objectifying though.
There you go. You use the spelling words for today. I appreciate it.
Right.
All right, be safe. See you if you.
I'm just saying this is silly. I'm just saying this whole debate is silly.
It gets
It
worse.
does sound
And
silly.
it's another bad one after that.
Oh my God! How?
Do you know Ilkhan Ali and Thanos debated?
No.
No, it was horrible. It was absolutely
Okay, I bet it was. It's reminding me of that stupid Disney show, The Acolyte. You want to see some bad writing?
I meant to see that.
No, the writing is so bad.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. That's why I told
It
somebody
is.
else.
It is. Oh my God! My sister at 3 years old would have done a better job.
I literally forgot to watch it for 2 straight weeks, so I got.
Don't worry, you ain't missing nothing. You're not missing nothing. They had one cool fight scene, right? And to their credit, I was like, "Oh man, you did a thing there. That's cool." But immediately after that, the writing went right back to shit, and it was just the show is so
you know what I think though?
written.
I don't think
What?
the same person that write the fight scene. Well, we know
No,
the
it's not. Right. It's not. And the writing is so bad, you can't even give the fight scene the props that you want to give it.
Because it's going to go back to being
It's
stupid.
that bad. Immediately. Stupid. None of this makes sense. Character motivations turn on a dime. Nobody knows what they want to do. No one knows who anything. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense in that show. Nothing.
The twins switch. Now they on each other's different lives. And
Right. But then one wanted to. Oh, you're my sister, and I love you. 10 minutes later, you can't leave. I'll kill you. Wait, you just said you love her. What you mean you're gonna kill? What? Nothing makes sense in that show. My loyalty is to my sister, but you leave your sister on a planet with a psychopath who killed like 9 Jedi right in front of you. Why would you leave her there? Unconscious, on purpose. That's what these debates remind me of.
Yeah,
none of this shit makes sense.
Doesn't make any sense. It's
doesn't make any sense.
This is Disney World.
Right,
I think we figured it out. This is it. Yeah, okay,
exactly.
Okay.
It's Disney
That's
World.
what I'm saying. That's why you gotta go live every once in a while. The minds gotta come together. We're Disney World.
Right.
I get it. This is pedophiles here, so that makes sense. It sounds like Disney to me.
Right. None of it makes any sense, man.
Heard it here first.
One thing after another. It's just like, and none of it makes sense. None of it gels. Nobody's answering questions for real, but they think they are. That's the weird part.
It's together.
Yeah. But all right, man. Let me jump down here. I'm going to continue to listen. I'm going to jump on later when I get around some better internet, probably.
All right, be up.
All right, bro. Later.
Now make sure I hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share it out to your mom and them. Y'all want to hit the panel. Definitely prefer you came up. Link is pinned to the top. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna process this stuff, man. Y'all gonna learn how to debate, man. I'm gonna teach y'all. Teach y'all some of these magic tricks that I got to point stuff out.
He admitted that he does the same thing. He just added a term to it. What do you call it? Legal lust. Okay. So again,
He didn't. That wasn't there. He just said lust. Right? He's correcting your misassociation, disassociation, dissociation, false association, whatever you got going on. He's just correcting that, doing you a favor, and not making you look dumb. And now you're trying to take it like it's a point against him, and that's pretty stupid. For you to, it's a lot of dumb going on. It's the incompetence is crazy for them to sit right here, Sharon, you too, and not call this shit out or not question it. Aaron O question his official position, but this is abusive.
And if he's something he agreed to, he agrees to the same principle. He just says because he has a wife, it's okay. So I don't know why we're having this discussion.
This fucking shit is crazy that this nigga keep associating flirting or courting or dating a woman with objectifying women. I don't fucking understand why he doesn't get this. This is psychotic. You have to work to be this stupid. You can't possibly be this dumb on your own. It takes effort to be this dumb. It's no way in fuck that this grown ass 40-year-old thinks that flirting is objective. Like he doesn't understand what words mean.
He's already conceded. He's always conceded that argument.
He doesn't concede that at all. Then he's trying to profess wins in the middle of a debate that he's losing by a lot. I don't even think he have a point at this point.
I don't know. I don't know if he conceded that.
That part.
Sharon Bracy. Okay, so
the truth is, Team Fatty, I didn't concede anything in that regard. I put it plainly. I talk in plain English. I don't know why Mr. Fantastic doesn't understand what I'm saying, right? When I'm speaking plainly. When it comes to the dating market, Mr. Fantastic, between a man and a woman, what my message for men to do is to date with intention, right? Don't lead with sex or objectifying a woman, but lead with morality, lead with what you guys can agree upon in terms of personality, lead with what your vision and plan to see if y'all have a joint vision and plan in terms of goals, right? But when you get on the internet and you want to lead with just lust and objectification, that explains why you're not getting the outcomes as the men who are married and happily married, right? So I've watched you on several occasions, not with just the voice of Venus, where you sexually objectify her, but also when it comes to women who are in other relationships, you criticize their looks, you call women H's and B's.
That's all. When you doing that to Venus, you definitely down bad. That's not the direction I'm going to go in life.
All these different kind of things. So what I'm calling for you to do, Mr. Fantastic, is to undergo some self-reflection, reflecting in the way that you're behaving and speaking in regards to women who some of them are in relationships and some of them are not. But all of them, by and large, don't appreciate being objectified by a random man on the internet. Now, if you don't understand that, maybe you're not.
It can't be all of them, and by and large. So there's no way in hell that that's real. Okay, so it's just women who definitely get on here who want to be objectified, even in this space. So all can't be a serious thing. You want to survive saying that to me. So, gotta stop being. Hyperbole is not really. It's actually a bad thing in a debate. All right, be as specific and direct as possible. Don't be just saying stuff just because you like it. That's just dumb.
Doing a good enough job of listening to the females who you are interacting with, right? Because I watched you when you was talking to Osa and his woman, right? You got into a heated confrontation with them in which you tore down her looks. Why was that necessary, Mr. Fantastic? This is the problem, right?
You asked him a question, Brownsville. Let him go because you two minutes.
Anyway, for 3, he actually went for 3 minutes.
Yes, I got you.
Yeah, cool. So again, brother, I'm an adult. If I'm offended, I have the right to respond in kind. My looks were brought up, so I brought up her looks. Again, every woman's not attractive to me, just like every woman's not attractive to you. But you because you have a brand you're trying to build or rhetoric you go by, you will never admit that. Pretty much, every woman is not beautiful. Every woman is not a queen. For the most part, again, it's the minority of women that are beautiful, and even a smaller minority that would be quote unquote whatever queens are. Again, I have to now get the attention of you and one of the mods. He did concede when he agreed that he does the things he's accused me of. Be he married or
So he needed to specify that she started to he didn't specify that she brought up his looks. He said it just was brought up. Using this opportunity to try to double down on what was already a real concession, I should say, or consensus more so. It's pretty dumb, unnecessary, directly insecure. Makes literally no sense to try to double down on something that does not make sense, is dumb, and you can't prove it, and is wrong, and you have nothing in life. There's nothing in the recording that suggested that he conceded at all. I don't think you understand what conceded is. Y'all just be saying anything, any word for any reason. You don't. A person contradicting themselves, it's not conceding. It's a person contradicting themselves. So it's like a person making a foul. It's not the same as a steal. They're very distinct things. One's a turnover, one doesn't necessarily end up in being a turnover. I think stuff like that is. It's just with these people. Just. But when you're insecure and you're desperate to feel like you're right, you'll say and do anything, and that's what he's doing. He's saying and just doing anything. To take this time out right now is hyper stupid, a waste of time. Not rebutting anything that Brownsville is saying. This is what I'm saying. A lot of times Brownsville should have just, and he didn't. And from a criticism peer review standpoint, I'm like, listen, you gotta take the kill shot. At the end of the day, not only is Fantastic up to this point proven nothing he said, he's going backwards. Like, I'm not making it up. He's literally going backwards, trying to, in the middle, I'm sorry, not even the middle, the beginning of the debate, this is 4 hours. You're trying to convince the judge of something and your opponent of something that they already in front of you said they didn't do. It's not like Brownsville made it up because the judges and moderators already did it. So this is hyper dumb. This is almost as dumb as the other thing he said in terms of why would I look at my mom or my daughter in sexual like this? Man, insecure male shouldn't be in the public.
Or not. He agreed to lusting after his wife.
Lusting and objectifying are different. This kid is really stupid, bro. This is a dumb person. I think anybody who's not stupid can just understand, like, what we have. Y'all got this on the screen? Okay. This is what lust means. Desire, appetite, inclination, pleasure. Sensuous appetite, right? That's what that means. That's what that is. You don't even need to go wanton, playful, lustful, all that other stuff. This is from another word, right? That's just that. Let's just deal with this is internal and intangible. This is what you want on the inside. This other word, I don't know how many times I've say objectification. I might have to break it down. Act or process. Act or process. Act or process. Oh, that's act, verb, or process, the noun referring to things happening. Making, verb, or presenting, verb, someone or something as an object. They're not the same. They're not. How did you get right here as an adult that's supposed to be a father? How the fuck can you help your children with their homework when you're just stupid? This is fucking retarded.
This man completely keeps telling me that I can't do it simply because I'm married. I'm not married. And somehow in his head, he thinks I'm not getting the outcome I want. When again, I've been married before, sir. Okay?
He's not telling you that he can't lust or objectify his wife because he's married. He's saying what you associating what you do to what he does is invalid because you're doing it with women that you're not married to. You don't have consent. Like, I don't it's not hard to understand it. It's like, you know what? I actually have. We're gonna put E Black to use. This is precisely what he's doing.
No. You gotta understand. This is what they call in debate logical fallacies.
No, he's.
This is called logical fallacies. He wants, and often sometimes it's called straw man because you want me to argue your point instead of arguing my point. I'm not even talking about what Fatty's talking about.
You know how many times I played that on this live? That's literally what he's doing. On purpose. He's doing this shit on purpose. To accomplish what? I have no idea.
Okay. I am now single. I have the right to do any and everything I want. I don't need no permission slips. I don't have to check in with nobody. I do what I want as a straight, okay, again, straight, free man, all right? And I don't understand how, again, this is what we call the penis policing is going on to where this man, I guess he's trying to be my dad or my something. I don't even know what it is, where he's just this thing about what I need to do, I need to do. I don't know how old this gentleman is, but I'm 40 years old. I don't have a criminal record. I had a pretty successful career. For the most part, I'm retired. I have a home, I have a family, I have children, all these different things. So again, until this man can show me something to where he has anything above or over me other than a wife, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand where it's coming from. I don't.
I just for the life of me. This is why they say the manosphere is gay. Because the shit that these Fanny, what y'all call them? Fanny, Fantastic. The shit that he's saying is 100% verbatim, each letter in the same order in terms of syntax that the chicks that these fuck niggas complain about say. He is saying 100% of the same shit that the chicks say. What they say in The Dark Knight? Either you die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You've been talking about these chicks so long, you're them. If you can't have more money than me, and you ain't got, then I don't gotta listen to you. This nigga is talking. Brownsville is talking about principles and morals. You saying this nigga gotta have more money than you for you to not do shit you're not supposed to do? What's going on? All up, you know, I gotta bring you in right pause. Well, actually no pause. Actually, absolutely no pause. You gotta be brought in completely right. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, baby?
Bang.
Hold on, that's the wrong one. Wrong, goddamn.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
Measicoria. What's going on, sugar? And we got Lana. What's going on, Lana Love? Breaking this debate down, y'all are welcome to hit the panel with me. Break this shit down. We're gonna break this one down, and then if we got time, we'll break down the super goofy shit with Elkan Ali and Thanos. They were trying to do Thanos dirty for no reason. Being effeminate males trying to throw this nigga under the bus with private information. The nigga's a super galactic clown. Hold up. Quantum says, LOL, sometimes the self-presentation is a gateway to objectification, though. Guilty of it myself. Self-presentation is a gateway to objectification. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. Definitely, that's how you get there. Putting them titties in the screen there.
I understand all this life advice he's trying to give me when, again, I'm in the place where I am and I'm getting any and everything I want out of life, especially, again, when it comes to women, okay, in the relationships I have. The women I have the relationship with that I'm dealing with, hey, they love it, okay? All right, the sexual objectification that we both partake in because they're attracted to me as I'm attracted to them.
This is why these niggas is dangerous, bro. The rhetoric this motherfucker is spewing is just making niggas look crazy. Because he's illiterate. He don't know what words mean. His cognition is less than subpar. He doesn't even know how dumb what he's saying really is. And he got circle jerk panels and on his own channel to go to with niggas, other gay niggas and dumb niggas like him is gonna tell him he's correct. That's the shit that makes it scary. That the niggas gonna continue to say shit like this, and other motherfuckers gonna say shit like this, and nobody gonna check the dumb shit. It's goofy as fuck.
Hey, so again, this is another point too. He's making it like it's these one-sided thing to where women have no sexual desire. All of the mods, there have been. I
cannot, my nigga, bro. This little boy syndrome, bro. But when it's the chicks, them niggas understand. No, I'm talking about you. We talking that what they don't have nothing to do with you being responsible. They don't have anything to do with what you're fucking supposed to be doing for yourself. Not a damn thing. What they doing does not give you fucking carte blanche to do stupid shit. You fucking idiots. You inferior, pathetic, stupid ass males. Are not men, are just boys. This is a boy, kid that don't understand life. You just saying stupid, goofy shit. You're retired. Nothing about your life is from you. It's 100% grafted off somebody else. The niggas that don't create anything, don't build anything. You graft off under other men. Then you go, I'm good. You've done nothing, produced nothing. You graft off other people and say, I'm a big boy because you lived another nigga's game plan for you. And you think you're a big boy, but you're not. You're a kid. You don't understand shit. Like, these niggas is fucking stupid as shit. inferior, unqualified, unworthy males giving advice and just saying stupid shit that don't make a fucking inch of sense.
Put this on my channel personally, okay? Specifically, there are women that are lusting after prisoners. They talk about having children with prisoners and being in a relationship with prisoners, murderers, deleters, mass deleters, and all these.
What the fuck does that have to do with you objectifying women online that you don't know? Why the fuck do y'all do this on the internet? What somebody else is doing has nothing the fuck to do with what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. What part of that are y'all too stupid to understand? You on a job. You supposed to wash the dishes, or you supposed to file this, or you supposed to report this claim, or you were supposed to put in this paperwork, or you were supposed to build that wall. What the fuck does somebody else on the other side of that town working at Papa John's have the fuck to do with you? Well, they're really doing shit over there. The fuck does that have to do with you? Why the fuck do y'all keep talking like that? And these stupid fucking creatures have children? It's annoying as fuck. Why the fuck do y'all talk like that? What the fuck raised y'all? Hey, women over there doing that. The men over there doing that. What the fuck does that have to do with what you're supposed to be doing? This is a 40-year-old. This nigga has been here for 4 decades. This nigga has seen 40 Christmases. And this is the mindset he has, bro. This is what little niggas is listening to. Stupid motherfuckers like this. What the fuck does that have to do with you? You keep talking like, no, nobody's talking. When you're a man, you address the fucking principle. And when it's time to address the females, we'll address the females. When I'm having the same conversation with the same exact person in Brownsville, and he go, the men do this, I'm like, you're right, they do that. When he's correct. I don't understand why that's hard. But I'm not a liar. I probably don't, I'm not going to understand. It's infuriating. And as it relates to a debate, when you're seeing this shit like this, this is the time to showcase shit like this. This is a stupid fucking person. This is an immature idiot that don't need to be listened to. This is an unworthy man. Fantastic is a unworthy, inferior, pathetic male that you do not listen to. If you're a male or you're a woman, eyeball this fucking creature for as long as you can tolerate the hideousness that it is, and don't listen to fuck niggas like this who are unworthy. This is a stupid motherfucker. This nigga's dumb as shit. This doesn't make any sense. These niggas do this shit over and over. What somebody else is doing justifies your behavior. What the fuck are you talking about? You're still responsible for doing what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. When you're in a debate where this actually tangibly, physically matters right now. Man, it's weird, bro. I just don't live like this. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a thing. This is a dumb motherfucker.
So again, if women can show that type of vigor and just lose their control and objectify the worst of men, there should be no issue or problem with any straight man.
The amount of women is objectifying the men. How do we get right here this fast? In this conversation, I just don't understand. And then they just said they losing control. So if you mimicking their behavior, you okay with losing control? And then Brownsville was the one that's the problem? Are you fucking kidding me? The nigga that's fucking justified his behavior to lose control is the one that's right, and the nigga that's saying to have control, don't be lustful, he the problem. This shit crazy. You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up.
And objectifying an attractive woman he sees on the internet or in person, okay? All relationships start with some type of physical attraction, which pretty much comes to the objectification he keeps talking about.
So
this stupid bitch, this motherfucker thinks for some reason, for me to see an attractive woman and say, hey, Hey, beautiful, you look really good today. Somehow that's objectifying. That's not the same, you stupid motherfucker. That's not the same at all. I don't understand that. Hey, look, if you free mamas, look, I got some time a little later. Holler at me, we can talk, and then we can come up with a date. You know, man, you can go out, you know, get to know each other. Somehow that's objectifying that. I don't understand that. Because I'm a superior male to you, and males that follow you, I'll tell you that that's not what objectifying is. I don't think any woman that heard what I said just now would think I'm objectifying her by doing that, irrespective of what she's wearing. And it's the whatever association you want to call what he's doing is it's beyond terrifying to me. Man, that shit is crazy as fuck to me. This shit's weird. What's going on, Happy Intrinsic? She said, salute to you, world class. I appreciate your content. I don't think these guys realize them talking like this makes all of their talking points about bad women retarded. That's precisely what the fuck is going on. They don't really see. Here's the thing, right? Y'all have seen me over the years criticize women, right? You see me argue with them. Women don't seem to think I'm the one that hate them. Men like me, they have legitimate gripes. They usually stay in an abortion conversation, right? That's where I'm at. Niggas like him make us look fucking retarded when you say stupid shit like this, and it fucking requires us. I have to do shit like this because I have a child. I have a kid. No, I have a child. It's a kid, and I can't have him thinking when he finally comes across this content years later that I'm a part of this stupid shit. Fuck you, I'm not. This stuff shit is the shit he's saying is this shit is niggas could get recoded just off this alone. Like niggas can get put on the terrorist list just for what Fantastic said in this debate live right now. Let alone Fatty and all the other dumb shit the niggas got going on. This shit he's saying is outlandishly incompetent. I'm not even stretching because I don't like the nigga. It's fucking retarded. And people be letting this stupid fucking idiot Fantastic talk on their platform without checking this stupid shit. This shit is just weird to me. Let me just get it off because it's blowing my mind, the incompetence. He said, hey bro, I was listening to some of the playback from yesterday and I got a question. So I was listening to the point you were trying to make with Brownsville about supply and demand, Adam and Eve, etc. He said, though I can kind of see where you're going, I don't think that was a good question or point. Can you help your boy understand? Because I would lean more to that. This seemed like a bad face question. When you got it, well, my bad. I'm bringing up. When you get a chance, not trying to get you off topic. The reason it wasn't bad faith is because I don't have to match up his inaccuracies. What he said, right? He's using Fantastic's concept of supply and demand against him because he knows Fantastic values that. It's 100% a good faith because his value system comes from God. If it comes from God and you are saying Fantastic was said the women are the supply, the men are the demand, and he was saying the process would stop if the demand would go. The demand would stop, right? When the God that you pray to created all things and started the process by supplying first. So his point is mute. He can say it's in bad faith, but you have to understand this is a person that's inaccurate assessing something and being corrected. So the level of thinking that you were when you said it is not at the level that I'm bringing it at. You can't there's a saying, you can't solve a problem at the same level of thinking that you were when you created it. So by him saying supply and demand, when the God that you pray to supplied first, then the demand comes, you're not going to then tell me to solve the problem, the demand got to stop before the supply. No, the supply got to stop before the demand per your God. That's principles. Dre, what up? What up? You know what I'm saying? So that's my spill with that, man. That shit doesn't make it makes us look crazy when you got people like him to say shit like this. It's not only does it put you on a stupid ass terrorist list potentially, or the hate speech list potentially, it make niggas just look fundamentally stupid. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense to me. Hope I answered your question, Liberator. You got any more questions? Just ask me.
And you see nothing wrong with sexually objectifying.
Being that sexual objectifying is a part of starting a relationship or being attracted to a woman, yes, I don't see a problem with it. No.
Gotcha.
That is a level of immaturity. Somebody need to talk. his OG or dad or granddad or uncle need to talk to him, or he need to get all new ones. Because that's Jesus Christ. This is obviously he really believes this, which is even worse. A guy named Jim Rome, he said, when somebody hurts you, he said, is it worse when they know it or is it worse when they don't know it? And me, I was like, it's worse when they know it. When I first heard him, I'm like, it's worse because the nigga's trying to bitch you. But I'm like, nah. But he said, no, it's worse when they don't know it. Because when they don't know it, they do it with conviction. The conviction that he's speaking with is dangerous. He really think that shit he said makes sense. He'll teach that to his children. That objectifying is a part of the process of dating or getting with a woman or having a child. It's weird as fuck. I don't have to do that shit. When in reality, a man like me, I don't want my woman to be seen. I would prefer a woman that's not online already and showing her body in any way, shape, or form. Of course, I want to still be pretty, but you know, the likelihood of that, a woman not showing her face, I would prefer the opposite of objectify, and her nobody see her under any circumstance. Well, not in no circumstances, but you know, I would prefer her to have less visibility, let alone you saying to objectify. So that speaks to a level of insecurity in you. But well, it was a nice thing to. I'll see how many more times this comes up, but that's just weird in a debate to say that so confidently.
I have a couple of questions to Brownsville, right? Brownsville.
Amen.
How is Mr. Fantastic a loser by your own metrics after he explained what he explained? Like, how do you, a man with a family, military, retired, house, car, kids, how does he qualify as a loser in your eyes?
So I never called him a loser.
Okay, so clear it up, because let's try to be fair. Like, what do you think? Because it sounds like you refer to him as a failure.
Yeah, that sounds like shit. As a moderator and a judge, you should be quoting him for what he said. Like, you can't be a bad debater and get in and be a bad judge. Use what people actually said. But if you look at who we're talking to and what we're talking about, I should say, yeah, what he actually said is something that you don't want to deal with. Go back to what he said. You're supposed to be taking notes.
Right? Or like, what is this failure that you are talking about? Can you elaborate on that?
Okay, so based on his own admission, right? He says that he was married, but he's no longer married, which means that at some point in his life, he got a divorce, right? Now, I think all of the moderators and all of the audience would agree that a divorce represents a failed relationship, right? So in that regard, when it comes to a relationship, he is a failure. That's plain and simple. Now, in regards to his other endeavors where he's been successful, congratulations to him. I'm not going to take anything away from him in that regard. But we will understand this right here, Team Fatty, that our experiences and our outcomes also help shape our perspectives and our ideology in life, right? So when you have a person
so he went over his time one
has experienced relationships in a failed way, it's much easier for him to express himself with a failed ideology towards women, right? So that's what you're hearing from Mr. Fantastic. He's saying, okay, yes, it's perfectly fine for a man to just sexually objectify a woman on the internet. You haven't heard Mr. Fantastic speak to any of the virtues of a woman the way I did, right? I said, hey, you should be trying to get to know her character, get to know the interests that y'all have alike. Find out what her vision is and see if it aligns with your vision. Mr. Fantastic didn't speak to any of that. But when it was his turn to speak...
Yeah, they got to cut him off when if that's the time. If he's up on his time. So I have to disagree with Brownsville on this. But it's a value system thing, right? A principle thing. A relationship that doesn't end in marriage or can continue to I guess like marriage, people die in marriage. I guess this is his only value system, which is fine. I mean, it's semi-biblical. I'm not going to say more than that. Because if you can part ways, and it's not a fantastic thing, if y'all part ways peacefully, respectfully, because over a decade, 2 decades, 3 decades, people can definitely grow apart. Society norms, requirements may take you apart. And for me, with a relationship, and the purpose of a relationship is about producing successful people. And I think that a given in that is not having a inhospitable environment for the children that you are going to produce. You judge a tree by the fruit it bears. It's called a family tree for a reason. I think that's the purpose of a relationship. So we are producing a respectful, happy, healthy child. I think that's happiness in a child. I think is much more fundamental to a conversation than happiness in a relationship, because the one thing they, in their little minds as they're young and growing up, that tells you how well they're being parented, versus an adult that may be more sophisticated and having having had a lot of issues in their relationship, a lot of mistreatment in their relationship. So if you see, like, you can see situations where a woman walk away, she's not happy, a guy walk away, they're not happy. But in a child, the word happy matters more. Probably the one fundamental thing that you can find in life is that you find a happy child, and that child grows up to be successful. And that's my fundamental foundation of that's my fundamentals as it relates to relationship. It's producing successful, productive human beings. So that's where I disagree. That is I'm on my show, so I'm in my personal thought process and outlook on that. I would in a debate argue that, because I think I would. That's the point of a debate, where you posit in different ideas, different mindsets. Like I always say, I'm not raising a child, I'm raising a parent. And my mindset when it comes to that is pretty consistent. So yeah, that's just my thing. I would disagree with him with that. And I think in a debate, I would say that. I probably could prove that point a little bit. So the other part as to why I disagree, my viewpoint is, you would have to, I think it would be fair to make a claim that because you didn't stay in marriage, you find out why, or you have a general understanding why. If a man failed in a relationship because the woman was abusive, the woman was financially abusive, scandalous, etc., and he walked away, I'd rather him walk away than him delete her, himself, somebody else, and it be healthy. I don't look at him being a failure in that. But I think the question itself was tainted. Fatties, that's the type of shit he do. But principally speaking, is a marriage that don't end in death to us part a failure? Does it make a person a failure? Again, I guess honestly, it depends on your value system and your principles when it comes to a relationship. I would be in the more I don't know how to frame it, really. I don't really know how to frame it. It depends on what happens. I think it's subject to what happened in a relationship. If a person has a habit of bad relationships, yeah, that nigga, yeah, it's easy to say he's a failure. But I think that's worth a discussion. I think that's actually worth a debate. Right? And I don't think they had this debate well at all, to be honest with you. That's my deal. That's my thought process. Nobody's. What's going on? Okay, gotcha. Just let me know. Hold on. Explanation basis. We got creative principles and supply and demand. Am I correct? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. So say it would be nuanced, because in the context of the particular portion, they're talking about how supply and demand is leading to problematic behavior. Yeah. So, but that's how principles work, though. Liberating principles work in both directions. Like, you understand? So it's like success has a pattern. So even despicable people are following the rules of success, which is why a conversation like this is dope. You know what I'm saying? We can learn. I know I got you, bro. Dre said, biblically and scientifically, there is an agreement. The environment fosters a fruit better when it's correctly tended to. And that's my position. I would love to see what y'all think about that. And I'm not saying that Brownsville is wrong for saying he's a failure. I think people should take strong positions. I think, and I don't have any. I actually don't have a problem with a lot of positions that Brownsville that he takes. I think people should be definitive and clear. I think this is the time for people to have the more extreme takes that are genuine. They really believe. I think it's the time to start saying it, especially if you can stand on it. So I don't have a problem with him saying you're a failure if your relationship failed. I really don't have a problem with him saying that. It's just getting into the subject. It's hard to argue that when there's so many variables, because we have so many relationships that fail, and we know like it ain't always just because. But I think my main reason why I see relationships fail is because they don't follow the fundamentals. It's called a relationship. It's not called a compromising ship. It's not about you. It's not a compensation ship. The relationship don't exist for you to false compensate for what you didn't get in your last relationship, or you didn't get for your mother or your grandmother or your father or your grandfather or your uncle or your friends. That's not what a sexual relationship with the opposite sex is for. It's not for false compensation. It's not for you to get in a relationship and see how much somebody is going to yield to what you want. And I see that is the fundamental reason why relationships fuck up. I know I can get a lot of pretty women, but cute not going to cut it. Like, I can be cute, she can be cute, but do we relate? Do we fit? And that's the one thing people talk about the body count. Would you go through the whole phase? The one thing I know for a fact that I would do different from being a little boy, from being 11 and now, I would spend time with the women that fit me. And I would not spend time. That's the one thing for a fact that I know I would do. You know what I'm saying? So, I know y'all don't see me in relationship conversations a lot, but how I am with any conversation is I'm the same way when it comes to relationships. I'm pretty definitive and clear because I look at words as a principle, and they're older than me. They're older than everybody breathing now. I breathe in air now, and I think if you just stay specific and stop convoluting, people say conflate a lot, but convoluting things, I think a lot of problems would be solved. So that's just my thought process. So fundamentally, I think I just disagree with that premise. I don't hate it, but I think it requires a secondary conversation as to why a particular person's relationship failed. And I think even if we don't go into particular people, I think if we have a conversation about and have a standard of what makes a person a failure in a relationship. I think if people have taken all the protocols and it didn't work, right? It's hard to say that they failed when they did everything that they needed to do, and then somehow, whether it was a year, 10 years after the relationship started, that they're a failure if they did the I don't want to say bare minimum, because that's a pretty piss poor standard. When they handled the basics and they met the basics, because people just grow out of. I had an ex-girlfriend, like my third girlfriend. We was 18. We met at work, and then she went to Clark, Atlanta. We was perfect for each other. We matched, but life just took us in different directions. I don't hate her. She don't hate me. I didn't mistreat her. She didn't mistreat me. And she went to Clark, Atlanta. I was doing my own shit, and we just couldn't stay together. And I don't think it was a failure. I got better, and that's another thing. It may be corny, but I became a better person. She became a better person because of us being together. We learned a lot from each other. Our worlds met. We learned a lot, and I think it was success. So it's hard to just say that like that, but I know in a debate when he had a limited amount of time, even though he's going over it, that you can just, throw out an answer. So that's my thought process.
The first thing he talked about, once again, is sex, right? So it's clear to the audience and the moderators, right? What I'm saying is based on fact. We're living in a society when it comes to these rim brothers.
Brownsville, don't go there. Don't go there for now. You did 2 minutes. Mr. Fantastic has a chance 2 minutes too. Let's not go there for now. Okay, go ahead, Fantastic.
Can the mods keep track of the time? He's actually
no. I'm having correct over time, so you can have the 2 minutes. And if you don't use the 2 minutes, I'll give you more time the next time you rebut.
Yes, cool. So again, he's coming from a morality perspective, brother. Again, majority of relationships fail. Be they business, be they casual, be they platonic, be they family. Again, you're coming from a superiority place to where, brother, we don't know if you're going to be divorced tomorrow. So would you have the same rhetoric as you being a failure if you were to get divorced a year from now, 2 years from now, 10 years from now? That makes no sense. Again, you're coming from a place.
To be honest, even though the last part was speculative, that's an actual great point. Most relationships are going to fail. They're going to none of these relationships are infinite, so failure is imminent. So he has a great point right there. I mean, he put it in the question, so I wouldn't say it's speculative. I mean, he can only answer the answer to Brownsville question would be speculative, and he would, I guess, confidently say, "No, of course you wouldn't," but that's speculative. So the question wasn't that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's actually a good point.
Superiority to say because I'm doing it, I'm somehow better, brother. There are people that are. Do you not agree? And you always talk about the fact of the matter that women are being abused, right? So, as a woman that stays in an abusive marriage, is that a successful marriage? Again, we get on this slippery slope. We make very, very poor arguments, right, that have little to no basis whatsoever, as the simple act of going down to the courthouse or going to a church and getting a license. All a marriage is a licensed relationship. Okay, brother? So again, I'm going to say this, and especially too, are you truly married if your marriage is open? We haven't talked about that. Let's talk about open marriages, brother. I would like your opinion on that directly. So is a man that's married to a woman.
This is so stressful, right? He was doing fine. He's actually doing pretty good. This is his best round. He just says stuff like this. I'm going to see your question too, Truth. He said, is an open marriage truly a marriage? If you said the word marriage, what the fuck? If I got an open shirt, open style shirt with the buttons and shit, is it not a shirt? Like, it was open invalidate something? If I have an open store, does it invalidate that it's open? Like, I don't understand. My business could be traded, but like, he was doing fine. Just stay on course. Why did you go there? Know why he went there? Because Sharon is supposedly in an open type of situation or whatever. Maybe it's one. I don't have no idea. And he's taking shots at Sharon. This is what I'm talking about. Like, he was doing fine, but you got to deviate. My guy True, he said, in my opinion, people fail from the gate when they choose the wrong person. Automatic failure. People stop wanting what others want and get what someone. He said, people stop. What you saying? Call to action. People stop wanting what others want and get someone that completes you. That's a fact. That's called a relationship for a reason. I don't know, but the aesthetics may be different. You could be tall and light skinned. She could be short and dark skinned. I don't know. I know the zodiac compatibility be a thing, but she could be a Capricorn. You could be a Gemini. Who gives a fuck? When you want to find a person that, I guess, compatibility overall, but somebody that you relate with. You know what I mean? And I think if we just, I don't think it's a tall ask what I'm saying. I don't think what I'm saying is super galactic, right? Even to what True was just saying, the complete you thing. I mean, that's a more romantic way of saying it. I'm just saying it much more fundamental and mechanical. If you just get with a person that you really relate to, that y'all lives match up, because that's what gotta meet, right? The dick and the pussy gonna meet. That's gonna match up, but the lives gotta match up. Value system, the direction you're going, how to parent, like agreeing on parenting. The reason I have my son is because me and his mother agreed on. We agreed on damn near everything. We was like this for a long time. We was on it. It wasn't. Some of it was definitely her just trying to, googly eyes. She just wanted to follow me around type shit. Maybe some of that, but and then there was things that we don't relate in. And I'm just like, okay, cool. But I'm fucking with you. I mean, that's we ain't come out the same vagina for a reason. So I was like, okay, you do that, I do this. I got your back when you do this. You got my back when I do that. And it was worth it. And we got a fucking incredible child. When I go get my son from school, this little boy stopping him, this little girl stopping him, that little girl from across the street is waving at him. He makes an impact on people. So we got an awesome child, and it's worth it. So I think even if y'all don't mesh, when you relate and you produce an awesome person, man, that's the dopest shit in life, man. That's the dopest shit in life. All the arguments I had with his mother, I don't even remember them, because every time I see that little boy's face, it's like, that shit was worth it. You know what I mean? That's the power of setting up a relationship, is even when it fail, you win. That's success. Even when you fail, you win. That's building a strong base, man. That's what I think. That's what I see. I'm living it. I don't know what to tell you. Liberator said, I've seen certain things in life and have grown to a point spiritually that I don't necessarily view failure the same in certain situations. Like we say, we just grow. It's a learning experience. I always say, worst things have happened, I think we're going to be fine. That's my mantra when shit go wrong. Dr. Quantum says, that takes work, and a lot of times motherfuckers ain't worth it. Accepting to leave is success. Amen. It's the gospel. We'll be having church today. I think so. That's what we're doing. Won't he do it?
But has the option to have sex with other women within that marriage. Is he really married? Is he really this person? How is he not lustful? How is he not sexually objectifying women when he can't choose just one?
Because that's not objectifying.
Okay, so again, brother, if we want to go down this road of morality, it's never going to end up like you do. Again, black women specifically are the only.
Let's look up morals real quick. Or morality. Let's just make sure we're clear on what the word means. Morals. Well, morals is adjective, mid 14th century, associated with or characterized by behavior, associated with or concerning conduct or moral principles. Good. Oh shit, my bad. Moral, good or bad. What was that? Associated with concerning conduct, moral, good or bad, from old French moral and direct Latin moralis, which means proper behavior of a person in society, literally pertaining to manners. By Cicero, de facto, to translate the Greek. Oh, ethics. Oh, okay. Ethics. Latin mos, one's disposition, in plural, mores, customs, manners, morals. Let's look at ethics. So we're not assuming, then we're going to go right back to it. The science of morals. All right. Ethics, study of morals. Also ethic. Okay. So study of morals. And then morals meant, we'll get back right to it. Morals meant literally pertaining to manners. Proper behavior of a person in society. So let's just look up manners just to flush it out. Make sure we level up there about it. Manners, external behaviors, especially polite behaviors in society, and social intercourse. My bad. Plural, manner, in specific sense, proper behavior, commendable habits of conduct. Right. So that's what we mean by kind of want to look at manner. Kind, sort, variety, fashion, method, manner, way, appearance, bearing, customs, what is this? Monaria, Portuguese, belonging to the hand. What? Belonging to the hand? You mean like the fucking assassin order? Oh shit. Fuck me. Manus' hand. Okay. All right. So that's that. I didn't know we were going to get darker there. Morals, which comes from. Okay. So I don't think his argument is going to hold true. I don't think this is a good argument to have to speak against morals so often. It's like the third or fourth time he said something. He said relationship jerk today. That's hilarious. Hold on. Damn, y'all been typing, ain't you? Quantum says trying to hold on a dead weight will kill you after a while, and that is failure to me. And when you violate universal law, natural law, when it's time to let it go, let it go. Also, just because two people separate doesn't mean that they are a failure. Sometimes separation will be your success if you learn from it. I been separated from people and came back. I did it a few times. Even with people on YouTube already. Relationships are. Liberator said, the basis of what you just explained is what I was alluding to. I don't necessarily look at failure. I don't necessarily look at that as failure, but I get it. The relationship didn't work, so we normally look at it as failure. I think the intent is to antagonize, right? And we just saying it just to be saying it. But some things are definitively failures when, like I always told my son's mother, you can never be a better parent than you are a person. And you in a relationship with somebody that got access to your toothbrush that you sleep next to, man, you can't hide the real you from them, but for so long. It got to come out, or you are going to have to express the real you somewhere else. It's going to come out eventually. And people be picking up on that shit, man.
Demographic, brother. So we want to make that point. I'm a victim, okay? I'm a victim of the status quo of statistics of black women being the only demographic that have a higher divorce rate than marriage rate, okay? So again, that's what I'm saying.
That's crazy, my nigga. That is crazy that that's crazy.
The fuck is he talking about?
That's wow.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
I don't understand.
Colin,
what's going on?
I heard what you said. I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Quantum, it's your fault. I'm blaming you.
I'm saying this is where we start getting into the numbers part of it. If the women are the people that initiate 70% of divorces, how can any man be at fault?
What's wrong with you? What's going on? What's wrong? What's going on? Like when y'all talk, right? You know people can hear, like if you online and the camera's rolling, it's live. You know people can hear you say words, right? So if you say 78% of women are the ones that file for divorce, you do understand that leaves 22%. That's the men will be responsible for. So then for you to ask, how could any man will be responsible? That would be the 22% that you like. What the fuck? I was taught when you lazy in language, you be lazy in life. I don't. What's wrong with y'all today? This shit doesn't make any sense. I don't even want the "you a victim" clip because everybody got it. I'm a victim. It's crazy. But then it goes to what I was saying before about him being a boy. These niggas just want the leniency that the females got. That's pretty much what's going on with this. That's what's going on here. Liberator said, "Can somebody help me understand that logic? I've heard many people saying that, but I be so goddamn lost because it's like, who the fuck are black women getting married to, and why isn't the other side? I don't even know the logic you're talking about." So factor into that data point, we black men don't marry out that goddamn much, do we? So now, if that argument is filing for divorce, I get it, but I swear folks be saying women have the highest divorce rate. That's different from them filing for it. Okay, so there's a distinction between, usually if they file it, they're gonna get it, but I understand what you're saying. There's a distinction between filing it and getting it. But the divorce rate is pretty freaking high. It's been high since COVID. Well, not since COVID, it's high before COVID. And they be divorcing for the simplest shit. And if you think he's making it up, go back to some of the old lead attorney shit. He done told people over and over again the same stuff, same exact shit. He was a divorce attorney, a family court attorney, I should say.
Let's go one by one. First, Brownsville, answer the first question. Is it an open marriage where a woman can have sex with other men, a successful marriage?
For this to be a question is a failure all aboard. Like this is officially not a debate anymore. It's not worthy in a debate. You say, is it a marriage if the word marriage is in it? Yes. Is a bad marriage a marriage? Yes. So why are we even having this conversation? This is stupid.
In your opinion?
I don't believe in polygamy, no.
I don't know.
What about the marriage where the woman is getting abused but stays?
He just asked that question.
That's a failed marriage, and obviously that's a failed husband right? So I would definitely encourage one of my female family members or any of the females in my life to get out of that situation where you're being abused. 100%.
So do you retract the statement that being married is equal to sex? Like, do you retract the statement or you maintain the statement?
No, because what I said was being happily married is the success standard. Now, unless you can show to me, right, to where there's another...
Being happily married is the success standard. I think I've seen enough older people say kind of like the opposite. Not that you happy every day, but maybe, well, I guess you would have to clarify what happiness means, because it's easy to say happy and hear somebody say happy and automatically associate mood, right? But some people can mean happy and mean function. So yeah, so that's interesting.
Type of relationship that is the success standard in this world, in this country, then I would concede.
Brownsville, what if I'm happily married by letting...
But I don't have no problem with him clarifying that. But I was thinking about it from a structural standpoint on how you're going to walk through and prove that. Because this is the part where it kind of went left. I think it's going to be like an hour of this shit. Going back and forth about this. It's the weakest part of his debate.
My woman fuck other men. What if you said if happiness is the standard, what if I have a wife and we both are happy going to a swingers club and fucking other people and letting other people fuck our partners? Would you consider that a success?
Right. So what, like I said, within a marriage, right? What is successful to someone else, that's on them. If both
the question is to you. No, Brownsville, the question is to you.
I'm answering the question, Fatty.
Go ahead.
Did you ask me a yes or no question?
I asked you, yes, it was a yes or no answer, and then expound, please. I'm going to restart the clock. Go ahead.
So what was the question again?
The question was, you said happiness is the thing that defines the successful of a marriage or not, right? So if I have a wife and we are happy by sharing each other with other people outside of our marriage, is that considered in your metric? Because you said happiness is the metric that considers success. Are you considering that a successful marriage if we are happy by sharing?
That would be successful to them. It's not successful to me though.
So where is the happiness thing again?
Well, that's right. The part where you got to be an actual moderator and judge and enforce the fact that he has to say yes or no first. His answer is a yes. Now he's just saying the same thing over and over again. You got to clarify that point. It'll be rebutted. But it's him going back and forth with him for 2 minutes about this is a minute and a half, if not, is redundant.
We're talking about Team Fatty, right? We talk about relationships all the time, right?
What's going on, Don?
One thing we can all agree upon is when it comes to relationships, the golden standard is a successful, happy marriage. That's always been the golden standard since the beginning of time in terms of relationships, right? It's only now to which we want to...
Nah. Nope. Not true. Arranged marriages. I think I was just saying this. I don't know what was that. I was just saying that anything that involves an arranged marriage, I would say no. There's been a lot of unhappy on both sides. Men that gotta marry princesses, or princesses that gotta marry princesses that probably don't look good and he don't want, and whatever the fuck. Princesses that gotta marry husbands and princes and shit, or marry a duke or earl. Slaves that gotta fucking have to marry their master and shit like that. Like, nah. Yeah, nah, that's not the standard. I think the standard for marriage has always been akin to what I said. I think mine is kind of more bubbly from this perspective, I'm about to say, but it's been a matter of function. And the word prestige don't fit what I'm thinking. I gotta find a better word, but function, for things to be able to it's for posterity. I'm gonna say posterity. That's the word I'm gonna use right now. Marriage, that's the standard for posterity. Genetic survival, etc. That's been the thing. I think the old people back in the day said the same thing. You know, you had a child by somebody, shotgun marriages, because that's what's best for the child. So I can't agree with that. That leaves them open to a rebuttal like that. That's just that one, let alone polygyny or polygamy, or so arranged marriage. I mean, arranged marriages, polygyny, polygamy. I mean, that's a good idea. Of course, you want to be happy, but we look at marriage from a consumer standpoint. We romanticize pleasure in relationships, and we really don't understand what marriage really is for, generally speaking. And it's easy to have this association.
Parse it out and try to invalidate it and all these different kind of things and add other different types of relationships and make it seem like it's the same success standard. No, the success standard is for a man to find a wife to cleave to and for them to ride off in the sunset. That's in all cultures, right? So we're not just gonna dumb it down just because we're black and we
Yeah, so but you said the standard of successful is successful happy marriages, right? Fatty then gave you an example of what is perceived as a happy marriage. You agreed that is a happy marriage, but it's not a happy marriage to you, which changes the word happiness to subjective now. So then that means there's not a agreement amongst the masses because you made it subjective to your individual discretion of what happiness is. So perhaps we need to zero down on what happiness is or remove it as a standard if it's not agreed upon.
And that's actually fair. It's very fair. It's a good out. A level of clarification is that just that modification on what happiness is could be a principle. That leaves room for that flexibility within a marriage standard that he's speaking to. I would be able to argue that, but I think that's fair in this conversation to either nail that down, which is a part of what I just said, or just remove it. And he's going to do this, which I think was a good idea.
See your point, and you're right, Aaron. So I would remove happiness and put success, right? Because in order for us to gauge what is success, and Mr. Fantastic, he brings up the divorce statistics, right? Well, the opposite of the divorce statistics is the marriage statistics. So if we're going to utilize the stats to say what is a failure, which is divorce, which he claimed that black woman is setting a black man up for standard by being the highest in regards to divorce, then he will also have to concede that we have to utilize those who are staying in marriages as the success standard.
I have to acknowledge that was a really, really good rebuttal. It's a really good rebuttal. I got that's common sense. I like it. I'm gonna have to give him one of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. Yeah, I gotta change the sound now. I gotta give him the sound for that because that was pretty good.
Bang, 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 bang.
I took my damn horns off of here. I used to have horns. I used to have horns. It's crazy. I used to have the horn sound. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bandro.
That's a picture. I want to see her live.
Oh!
I want to see it live. Yeah, that was a pretty good rebuttal and that's how you debate. So shout out to him for that. That's something he can build on. That thought process to neutralize an argument definitely put you. It's like a turnover on defense or a turnover. Well, like a turnover in downs or an interception. Get some of the comments y'all was making. I like that one. That was pretty good. So they both have two good ones. When Fantastic brought up the I forgot what it was. I gave him credit though. I forgot what it was. And the one Brownsville had. So they both do have one apiece. Fantastic just got like 3 or 4 where you get like a -2 because it was horrid. And Brownsville, you know, so they 2 points for both of those. Brownsville will get a point apiece. You know, you should be able to get like a point per rebuttal or per round, but they don't have the structure. There's no way to get a point system when they don't have no structure. There's nothing to gauge. No way to actually. Oh yeah, I meant to look at this comment. Happy says he sounds like a loser. He sounds loser-ish because instead of preaching this degeneracy after divorce, he couldn't remain optimistic and preach the opposite. Yeah, I meant to get to that. Shout out to you for that. Islam, appreciate you. I don't know how the fuck I got all the way up here. Oh yeah. Oh, when I was talking to yeah, I kind of got lost. That was on me. I went up too high. Liberator said, I'm simple. If black women have the highest divorce rate, wouldn't black men have the highest divorce rate as well? Well, you got to also factor in that black women have their own popularity, right? Then you would do a percentage. All right, you would look at the percentage of them that are married. So another way of saying it, like you got the passport bros, right? Men be going to other countries getting women pregnant. Brothers be going to other countries getting women pregnant. But at the same time, the females have the highest abortion rates. So you can have niggas that are not participating in the men won't have the highest abortion rate because the chicks is keeping them fucking other women, marrying another woman and getting another one pregnant. They separate stats. So you can essentially have that. But I do understand what you're saying. Even though people generally stay together. So I understand what you're saying. I see what you're looking at with that. Shit, salute to Brownsville. Some of these motherfuckers would rather a woman stick and stay, and they call that success. Yeah. Getting fucked up, getting your ass whipped. Anybody, just walk away. Shouldn't be fighting nobody. Just leave. He just answered it within the question. He asked if it's based on happiness. No, he says a happy, successful standard, right? He said he's about to change in the private. I don't think, given my opinion on dude, because I don't rock with him, but you general can't be a moderator and be biased. The debate is fucked from the beginning. That's a fact. If the two are happy in the marriage, speaking to that happiness standard thing, being open from them is a happy marriage. However, Brownsville personally, it wouldn't be a happy marriage overall because he stands on certain principles. She said, I think motherfuckers, we try to appear to be smart and it's really simple as fuck. You know, giving extra information that's not needed and shit like that. Liberator said, I don't rock with Aaron O. do either, but he seems like a fair and unbalanced moderator. At least his actions don't seem to show he has bias. He said, hey, bro, you gotta get that. Talk to him, sound clip from Battle Rap. Oh, what clip? What they be saying? Who say it? That should say that. It depends on who says it. Staying in a marriage, if you are not happy, is failure. Staying in a marriage for other people to view it as successful is failure. Laugh my butt off. Liberator said, I know you know what I'm talking about because you made several Battle Rap references. I don't talk to him. I don't know that one. That one. It could be, but I don't be watching it like that no more. Because I can't. The rhyme schemes would just be annoying. But the majority of black men and women marry each other. Yeah, I get you. I get that, but it's just it's a social science thing where you just gotta understand that there's particular groups. When they give a term like black woman, that's a particular amount of number. They're not infinite, and the black males can vary. You can go in different directions. So they have, I guess, an ability. I'm about to say it right, to go in different directions. All right, let go.
One moment, Patty. One moment. Mm-hmm. Now, staying in marriage as a success. When Fatty gave you an example of somebody that was abused but stayed in their marriage, you denied that success.
That's correct, Aaron. No, because that's a nuance, right? Okay. So, in every situation, Aaron, we can always go to the nuance, right? We can always go to the specific instance or the specific situation in which a man and woman would decide to split up, right? Physical abuse is one of them. We all know that domestic abuse is not only improper, it's a crime, right? So we're not advocating for a woman to stay in relationships where crimes are being committed. That's just illogical.
So
real quick, Fatty. So fine, I would agree, but it invalidates the statement of staying in a marriage is the success factor. There is no agreed upon standard on what a successful marriage is and what a happy marriage is up to this point.
One could argue that once you have criminal assault, it's no longer a marriage. One could argue that. I could argue that. Since he's emphasizing the point. And I would, that's so dangerous talking to me, because I'd be thinking about how people would respond, and then you would go to the law thing, and then I would probably destroy your world with the marriage certificate and all of that, and really break your world down to nothing, and invalidate your birth certificate. I mean, your birth, I can do that too. Marriage certificate and go from there. But simply put, once you're in a criminal situation where you're being assaulted or set up, or male or female, then the crime takes priority over the marriage. Another way of saying it's not a marriage anymore, right? Because if you're, another way to argue Brownsville point is, if you're in a marriage and your spouse killed your child and they're trying to hide them or whatever, it's more important to get your child back or to get your spouse in jail than to remain in the marriage. And then to another point, your relationship you didn't fail as a spouse. You have a crime that was committed, and that completely nullifies everything. Nullification becomes a thing at some point, especially in extreme situations. Yeah, I think that's to his point. That's what I would say.
One of the two of you need to present an argument that solidifies your point to being right or wrong, or this other person's point as being wrong.
Okay, so it should be on me now.
It is on you, Mr. Fan.
Yes. Can we just keep, because my opponent here is, y'all, we know long witness. He's getting 3 on 4 minutes on average. All I'm getting is 2. I'm taking my 2. I'm keeping mine within the time constraint. So can we get him to, you know what I mean? Be time.
Yes. So we are going to reinforce the 1 minute mark. And Fantastic, you get 2 extra minutes.
At the same time, no, the moderator, Aaron always, at the same time, Aaron was going with a back and forth with Brown. He wasn't overextending the time limit. He was just, it was a 3-part question. It wasn't.
Yeah, Serrano's right about that, but Brownsville has been going over his time habitually. Did at least 2 times.
He was like 3rd minute,
like by 2 minutes apiece.
The moderators got this. We're not stopping you. You could go over 3 minutes. Nobody's stopping you as long as you're making your point. Both parties is going over the time. Both parties, as long as you're making your point, that's all that really matters.
It's great. Cool. So I'll still keep mine concise, even though there's no time limits. Thank you for that clarification. So again, first and foremost, as Aaron said, there is successful is subjective. That's the issue and problem. I told you from the beginning of my opening statement, this would be my.
That's what I'm saying, this is like shit like that. It's just shit like that, bro. He said Tay-Rock said it. It's not subjective. Success is a noun from 1530s. Results. Results are subjective. Results. Outcome. Termination of an affair. I don't think that's subjective. An advance, a coming up, a good result, happy outcome. The word happy is actually in success. And successus. Sorry. The past particle of succidere. Succidere. Come after. This is the foundational word. This is the word that I use more so than anything when it comes to success. Come after, follow after, go near to, come under, take the place of, go from under. That's not, none of this is subjective. Mount up, ascend. This is measurable. Get on well, prosper, be victorious, right? From the sub, next to is what sub means. Sidere, go, move from, I don't know how to say that, to go, yield. So that's, success is not subjective. This is a noun. So it's, oh, I never switched, my bad. My bad, let me show you. My fault. I just switched the fucking shit on what's the name. My bad, I ain't switching none of that. All right, so they're showing results, outcome, determination of an termination of an affair. The Latin successus, an advance, a coming up, a good result, happy outcome, right? Succeed, dere, come afterwards, follow after, go to, come under, take the place of, right? Go from under, mount up, ascend, hence, get on, well, prosper, be vicious. I'm sorry, I said be vicious. Be victorious, from the sub. I love doing the phonics. I love how they break down etymology to the phonics. Sub, which means next to or after. Some people think it means under, but it don't. Then sidere, go, move on. The PA root, pre-Indo-European root, means to go, yield. So none of this is subjective. So we just can't keep making up shit because we don't think or read. It's pretty stupid. All right, everybody, what up? That's why people should research. You don't know what you don't know, but you also don't know how right you already are. Shout out to the initiated. We up. Let go, baby.
My opponent's only tactic. That's the only thing he has. Again, you guys gave him several situations and he double talked. He contradicted himself. He said, oh, well, hold on. A person that's in an open marriage, that's not successful. But then Fatty asked the question, a rightful question. Okay, well, if that's agreed upon, how is it not successful? If they're happy, how is it not successful? So that's why you can't use these subjective words. Now, again, getting back to the numbers. Again, the one...
Stuff like this is irritates me. I think he's too busy trying to be a politician. I think his concepts of debate is like the presidential debate. He has that speech pattern, and he just says really useless stuff in that. You know, he wastes his time trying to. What do you want to call it? Politic, actually, just politicking. Really, more than anything in these comments and these opportunities you have, and it's not making any fucking sense. It's wasting time, not proving shit. Like going over that, nobody need the recital of what just happened last round. Or last back and forth. This shit's dumb, man.
Wonderful thing about divorce is you're not divorced until you are. Everybody's married as long as they're married. So again, that's another horrible premise to stand it on. That's why we have divorces. Okay?
No. I guess this is his attempt to rebut what Brownsville said about looking at the marriages and anything. You find your net. You find your net. Okay? So we understand how divorces work. But if we're looking at the marriages, it would make sense also, because you brought up 78%. It would be proper to look up the marriages, the amount of people that got married at the same time.
In order for you to get a divorce,
and what's crazy is that's what y'all do. And I don't understand how you fighting against it. It doesn't make sense.
First be married. But if the marriage doesn't make it, then you have a divorce. So again, very, very poor argument.
They already overuse it.
Behind it. He's referencing the numbers, but my opponent doesn't even know the numbers. Okay, he doesn't even know this. Again, like I'm gonna say this again. Black women are the only demographic of women that have a higher divorce rate than marriage rate. What is
what I'm saying? That's literally what just happened just now. So I don't understand how he's wrong for calling out what you said. And a rate is compartmentalized to a year. And if his premise is that a successful marriage is people still being together, that would also include the prior marriages of that year. So that's a lot. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of years for that year from which you're deriving that stat. And if that stat isn't including everybody that got divorced and out of everybody that got married, it's gonna be a pretty tough sell.
does that tell you? It tells you a lot. So again, black men are being coupled to people that aren't quote unquote marriage minded. Another thing, he keeps putting up these scenarios as to where the woman is the victim, but not the man. The men not the victim. Then we know again, black men also have a very, very high number of LGBT identifiers. What is the highest rate of domestic violence? Oh, women on women couples. All right. And there have been a number of within the last couple of years where women have been, deleted by women that, they're in relationships with romantic, lesbian relationships. So again,
why don't you wasted a lot of time by just trying to suggest that the marriages, which is weird, the marriages are not working because women are violent. Why don't you just say that? Because it's weird to take that angle. Why is it weird to take that angle? Because you're bringing up that women are violent and they're the problem. So they're violent and they're the problem, but they're the one divorcing? Yeah. That's tough. It's a lot of stuff going on right now. And it's whatever the fuck you want to call this shit that don't make a lot of sense.
It's coming from this thing where it's the men. And he's not one time aggressive where the woman could be
Your microphone is muffled. I don't know what happened there.
No.
I think it's a little bit too close. Yes, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool. So let me wrap it up. So again, he's never not one time brought up the woman being the, the perpetrator or the punisher, only the victim. I would like my opponent to give a situation as to where the woman could be wrong or the woman could be the aggressor.
Can we keep the conversation on straight relationships? Because
that was the question. That was the question that he asked. Yes. Can you give me an example where the woman is the perpetrator? You can answer the question directly.
So no, what I'm saying is that because he went through from a straight heterosexual relationship to a woman on woman relationship where it doesn't have anything to do with the conversation that we are having now. I'm just saying keep it strictly on.
This is no stupid channels like this. Got stupid people like this. Brownsville, you talked about objectifying, but is your wife the only woman you smashed? Are you fucking their association of objectifying with being attracted to other women is fucking retarded to me. It's crazy as shit. I said, do you have kids? Not with her. Which it's just the fuck. How the fuck is having a child objectifying a woman? These niggas are fucking stupid. Did you objectify the women you hit? The women you hit before? I just don't understand. You see what I'm saying? It's not like I'm even making this up. This dickhead is asking him, did he objectify all the women? Because this association is dealing with women and objectifying them. All to ask is your cousin a failure and objectifies by making single moms. Objectifying and single motherhood have nothing. I'm glad stupid. Don't come over here. Stay the fuck over there.
Relationship where it doesn't have anything to do with the conversation that we're having now. I'm just saying keep it strictly on heterosexual marriages because it's a different relationship when we add in.
No, that's cornering. No. Hold on, I gotta explain this. I have to explain this. No, now you're cornering the argument. His premise was marriage, or non-straight marriage is not legal. And again, remember he used the term lust legally, so he set the basis for me to be able to bring it in because he brought up legality. Okay, same-sex marriage is legal, so therefore you cannot eliminate it. You cannot say let's stay away from that. No. You're trying that.
Teron can't exclude that. I don't know why he brought that up. I have no idea. There's no way you can't exclude that. I don't really know what I can't really track and remember what the fuck bringing the gay girls up had to do with anything. I don't know why he brought that up in the first place. Now think about it, but whatever.
It's a bias.
I guess just. But I know to make them look bad, but I don't understand how it related to what Brownsville was saying.
Question.
Maybe
we're talking about marriage, so it's valid.
Go ahead, Brownsville. Is that any situation where a woman is culprit or is her fault when a marriage or a relationship fails?
Absolutely.
Well, I say that was the question, right? Fantastic. Am I?
Yes, that's
Okay.
yeah. But give
Okay.
no. Give an example. Give solid examples, please.
Go ahead,
So
Ron.
absolutely, there's instances to where women can be at fault. So reason why a marriage doesn't last. It could be her being physically abusive to her husband. It could also be her violating the trust in a marriage and being unfaithful, right? So a woman can absolutely be a culprit with what and reason why a marriage failed as well. But I want to get to a point that he made, which everyone here knows is just a straight up fallacy. He said success is subjective, right? Now, we all know we're smarter than that, Aaron O, right? You're going to tell me that success is subjective, right? That there's not winners and losers in life, in society, to where we can just say, oh, well, success can be what I deem it to be. So if I'm out there making $5 an hour, I'm successful, right? I'm just as successful.
Let me
as
ask you a
guy
question.
making
Brownsville?
$1,000 an hour.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Go ahead, Patty.
Let me ask you a quick. Can you be successful married?
See, this is.
Can you be successful?
See, this is like in court. I think I said this on Sharon channel. This is practicing law from the bench. If you're a judge and you're a moderator, then judge a moderator. He has no legitimate reason for intercepting right here and asking this dumbass question. Doesn't prove anything. It doesn't help the decorum. He don't need you to try to prove no point to him. This is why people like him are not qualified to be involved in situations like this. But on their own channel, they can have mock-up court and like little kids pretending to be adults all they want. That's their freedom. This shit has no legitimate reason. Fantastic has not spoke to have any conflict for him to try to clarify. Stuff like this has to be eliminated. And when y'all watching it, don't tolerate it. You're involved in it on a panel with it, don't tolerate it. Not in a debate setting. There's no legitimate reason for him to be talking right now and asking this question.
Yeah,
just
Especially
yes
when he
or
got
no
time
quick
left.
question. Can you be successful? Can you be unsuccessful married?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you be successful single?
Yes.
Can you be unsuccessful single?
Yes.
Can you be successful divorced?
Right here is where this this is what I explained when I went on Sharon channel. And Aaron O was up there, and there's no pushback on nothing I said because nothing I said is challengeable. This shit is dumb. That series of questions invalidate the entirety of it. Guarantees automatically Brownsville win. Non-negotiable. It's not even a debatable concept. No, those series of questions absolutely make no sense. The questions have nothing to do with the conversation because the only way you can sound like you're kind of right is in a relationship. You have to associate it to what he actually said, not bringing up this stupid scheme to make yourself feel better. When you have weak, inferior males like him that have to make themselves feel better, you get stupid shit like this that don't make an inch of sense. This is your shit that you want to be taken serious in debating format just because you want to drive people to your show that don't fuck with you and will never fuck with you so you can make yourself feel better because you get destroyed and dominated by me, but you do stupid shit like this that invalidates everything. That's why I make sure I'm recording it and saving it, because this shit is extremely stupid. It invalidates you 2 and 3. It's just hyper incompetent. You're not debating. There's no reason to be speaking. Really makes absolutely no sense to go down that line of questions and asking that many questions over and over again. It's dumb. It's really bad. You would never see nothing like that in no professional settings. You have no reason to be asking them any questions. You will never see a judge do that. Not to no fucking presenter, like not to somebody that's on the stand, or I would say a respondent. I would say claimant or respondent, or whatever. I know what I mean. Like you wouldn't see that. The attorneys maybe, them no, because you're not supposed to be involved in this process. This is horrible. Absolutely, positively horrible. Horrid.
So that's a nuanced question, Team Fatty. So my
question is, my question is, can
still
is that Is that possible or probable that the divorced person is still
also compounding the stupid by saying something random is it possible? What the fuck is the point of asking that as an intelligent person? Doesn't make any sense to ask it. And if you, I just want to say if he says it, why are you having a person that will say yes to that? Say no to that? It's not. That's no. It just shows your low level of intelligence and integrity. Why would you even want somebody like that on your show to debate? It doesn't make it. It's just stupid. This is dumb. Insulting
about whatever is going on.
Absolutely.
What about
doesn't make any sense.
Can you be unsuccessful?
And he's still asking questions. Still asking questions. This is like the 6th question, 7th question. Makes no sense.
By being divorced.
Yes.
So what is the baseline that you are using by saying I am married, there's a proof I'm successful, when your argument is kind of everybody can be successful, even if you are single, divorced, widowed, whatever. Like, why is that the baseline of the point? And Aaron, you can clarify if you want to before he goes.
Just can't help it, so.
Because Fatty, the baseline is the topic that we're talking about, which is a relationship, right? So we understand when we're talking about a relationship, since the beginning of time, the gold standard, right? The outcome that is suggested for everyone to have is to find someone to marry, find somebody to grow old with, find somebody that's willing to support you just as much as you support them, right? That has been the gold standard forever. But I get it. We're living in a society now to where other people are moving a goalpost in terms of relationships. And they're saying, well, there's another standard that we should aspire to find. What I'm saying is, I still believe in the original gold standard, which is finding someone that's worthy of marriage that you can ride off in a sunset with.
That's fair. Last question before we move on.
Sad part is,
have you ever...
Original gold standard is polygyny, not monogamy. It's the only thing that's hurt. It's one of the things that shoot him in the face.
Lusted over someone.
Wow.
I don't say that you act on it, but have you ever lusted someone that is not your wife?
Wow.
Going on IG or whatever, Facebook.
Still asking questions. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. That shit crazy. It's just you can see why he's obese. It's this insatiable appetite. He can't control himself. This compulsive, insatiable, untamable appetite to fucking self-soothe. Like, he can't control himself. Doesn't make any sense, bro, at all, to be asking this many questions as a moderator or judge at all.
Seeing the big booty, damn. Like, have you ever objectified or look as a woman as a sexual object that he was not your wife?
Yes. I'm not going to.
Oh my God. The incompetence is deafening at this point. Like, the incoherence is that these two idiots, Fantastic and Fatty, do not understand what objectifying women is and their little boy mentalities. That they associated the word lust with objectifying, and they are not the same, that part. And this fucktard just said looking at a woman as an objectify, as an object is not objectifying a woman. Objectifying requires action on the part of the person to make them an object. That I don't understand why that's so hard for. Well, I do understand why it's hard for them to get that. I don't understand why we're watching what we're watching. I understand because they're really stupid people, and these are effeminate males that feel. They want their feelings to be validated, because it doesn't make any sense for you to ask him to try to tie in the objectifying thing with looking at him. The niggas themselves picked out OnlyFans where the girls are objectifying themselves. Another situation will be a man just dressing up a girl as an object. That is what objectifying a woman is. Not looking at her sexually. That's what being a human is That's what being in any sentient being is doing. Like that's not. I don't understand how we all this stuff to do in the world when you right here asking this is fucking crazy to me. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't get it, man. It's just dumb, bro.
Sit here and lie and say I've never had lust in my mind, right? The difference is I make a conscious decision not to act on my lust, right? I'm human, just like you, Fatty, just like Mr. Fantastic. We all are going to fight.
And I think they think laughing after they say something stupid make them right, and just make you look even dumber. That you're down coddling yourself and self-soothing after being so fucking obviously idiotic. And Brownsville is actually addressing the fact that you're not. It's about doing something to objectify. It's called an object. You have to be moving to do it. You have to do something with the object to objectify. Unless you got telekinesis, and when you look at her, she moves. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm not retarded. I don't get it.
Same battles when it comes to lust and all of these different negative things, but it's not how we. It's not that we do succumb to it. It's how we respond to it, right? And what I'm saying is, you should not respond to lust by actively engaging in it. You should have enough self-discipline to fight it off.
Okay. Let me make a little bit of a break for the commercials a little bit. We are 1 hour and 50 minutes in.
Listen.
750 people watching in all platforms. Okay? Shut up.
When you pick it up.
Okay, do you guys remember the P90X guy back in the early 2000s? Because if you do, I have a
OnlyFans.
Going to restart the clock.
All right, hold on real quick. I'm tripping. Let's do this real quick, man. Let me quick break. Let me fucking stretch my fucking neck. Shit, get stiff. I guess I'm sitting there for hours yesterday and today. I can't even fucking find that damn thing. Can't play shit out of this fucking thing. Hold on, I'm poking at my eye holes. Made this goddamn shit. I'm gonna watch Django today. I'm gonna watch Django later. Even though I gotta watch fucking Acolytes. I know, man, Drew. I watched this much of it. I gotta fucking watch the rest. I ain't gonna sit there, but I'm already committed. I just, you know what I'm saying? Just like my first time watching a trash series, I've been fucking perfect up to this point. So it's like I'm trapped now. I gotta see how bad it gets from here on out. You know what I mean? So we'll play this video. I'll be right back.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you. Back at it like Jack Rabbit. I had the fucking crack. Had a damn crack in my neck. I got this shit out. That shit felt great now. Feel good. Let go.
And I actually have a question to Mr. Fantastic to switch these real quick, okay? So let's start here now. Mr. Fantastic, if you had to pick one, okay? And I know it's an unfair question, but you have to pick one when it comes to put the major brunt of the blame to what is happening right now to the dating market, would you consider that the man is the biggest culprit, or would you put the onus for the most part on the woman? 2 minutes, and then Brownsville has the chance to rebuttal, and then we go from there 1 minute at a time. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, to the young people, right? It's like the younger dudes coming back. No, it's to the young dudes specifically, right? Okay, let me just do this. Help y'all out. Okay, this is just for y'all. It's not for the women. They can just watch, but I'm talking to y'all right now. What's going on, John? What's going on, Genesis? What's going on, Speedy? This is to my young guys, right? You're not crazy. Let me start there. Women be doing shit that don't make any fucking sense. Right? They have this thing where they want to undermine your intelligence to make themselves feel safe. They can keep getting away with shit that you know is wrong, right? And you're not crazy, right? For enough of the things that you know that they do that happen in front of your face. I'm talking about real shit, right? The real shit that you watch happen in front of your face, right? There are better ways than the way in which Fatty, Fantastic, these red pill idiots go about life, other than making damn near every opportunity to. It's the women's fault, it's not the men's fault. There's an old saying, okay? I'm trying to utilize principles. Men lie, women lie, the numbers don't. Just put the numbers up. The numbers, right? Just put the math up, put the accountability up. It's not limited to stats, facts, right? Or another way to go about it, principles, evidence, things that are seen. Just put the numbers up and walk the fuck away. Don't waste your time chasing this panel to that panel, chasing this conversation or that conversation, this family setting or that family setting, trying to get your aunt or your mother to accept. Stop. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, my man. It's wasting your time. My mentor used to tell me this. He used to say, you can't say the right thing to the wrong person. And I learned you also can't say the wrong thing to the right person. I'm wasting your time. That self-soothing that you're watching these niggas do, get out of it. It's not going to help you. False compensation, the false self-soothing shit, let that shit go, bro. But these bitches is wrong. They're wrong. I get it. Them they wasn't no wronger than when you proved that they was wrong. That's not the point. The point is for you to know that you're not crazy, for you to understand the truth and operate in that reality. And understand that the truth is there for quality, and when people don't meet the truth, that qualifies them to be disqualified. And keep the shit pushing. Don't sit and stay stuck like these clown ass niggas is doing, bro. And that's where I'm at with it. Let's get back to it. Oh, we got this one, right?
All I'll say is on the women. Again, the women are leveraging sex, as I said earlier, in order to get what they want out of men. And they're leveraging the opportunity of sex, RP, ARC, right? To where they're dangling the carrot in front of men that they have absolutely no physical attractiveness to, or any, even any sexual desire or interest at all. So when this happens, you have men that get disheartened, they feel used, and it comes to the point as to where they either go elsewhere and try to fulfill their, sexual and intimate desires with women, or it's just the point, no matter where they get to the point of where, hey, there are men that got it for free before me, so I refuse to pay the price when I know someone's out there getting a better deal. So yeah, I'm going to put it on the women because, again, the women have changed the dynamic of the sexual marketplace.
How did women change the sexual marketplace?
OnlyFans.
great.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Colin,
What's going on?
Get him
I heard
off
what you
the
said.
line. I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I
when
get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Very poor choice of words.
That's a fascinating story. I have one question for you. How?
What's going on with him? I don't know. Personally, I feel like that brother needed help.
The fuck is he talking about?
It's like 97 things in my brain, bro, to say at one time, and I don't even know which one to say first. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you fucking retarded? Like in real life, are you retarded? Like are you autistic or something? Like I don't mean to say retarded and autistic, my bad, because I'm into derogatory. I meant retarded. I don't mean autistic. So the nigga said OnlyFans. So the market ain't changed until OnlyFans. When y'all complaining before Only, let's research. Let's research. Maybe I'm tripping. When was OnlyFans founded? Says Tim Stokely. Tim, how did women change the sexual marketplace? OnlyFans. Tim Stokely, not a woman, and his brother Thomas founded OnlyFans in London in 2016. The platform is subscription-based video hosting service that allows users to pay for content like photos, videos, and live streams through a monthly membership. OnlyFans is known for its adult entertainment content, but it also hosts other types of content creators, such as musicians, fitness experts, chefs, comedians, and race car drivers. So there's that. I'm pretty sure he's going to say more dumb words. So you see the guys that created it were not females. So this was in 2016. So I remember people complaining in 2016 about the marriage dating pool or whatnot. So and then in 15 and 2012, etc. So there's that. So I guess the fixation is that they have an ability to get pleasure or get compensated for that, and I think that becomes the enemy or something like that. I'm trying to understand his angle. Doesn't really make any sense there. When you say, which is crazy, it's interesting that the arguments that they make, that's why people like me are the only people good enough to make these arguments, because you have stupid people that contradict themselves pretty fast. So he can never, and he's already contradicting himself if he has said, who's the founder of society? Like, who makes these things possible for women? Apparently it was Tim and his brother, but according to Fantastic, it's women. Women created OnlyFans and made it whatever the fuck it is, and not guys. So that makes apparently a platform that chefs and race car drivers can use, and not just adult content. So there's that, and that's what he led with. So that's why I'm addressing what he led with. And that's pretty stupid. Yeah, so there's that. I had to reframe. I had to resort to my work voice, to which I don't really use in real life. It's like a woosah, because that was outlandishly stupid. To lead with that, and I'm pretty sure that there's going to be more things. So, Fantastic lost this debate. I just want to make sure we're clear on that, from an intellectual standpoint and a matter of standard for adults, with which I think you guys can understand clearly. This is pathetic at best. Don't watch red pill content, or manosphere content, or MGTOW content. Don't watch it at all, because you have stupid people like him who is going to try to undermine your intelligence, because his audience are already stupid. So there's that. That's, fuck me. That was fucking ridiculously dumb. That was dangerous. Natasha, I didn't even know you were here. I apologize for being ridiculous. Yeah, let's just shout out to Natasha Vincent, the best mod in the game, original Noble Girl, who apparently left. I don't even know how that works, but we get to bring in our channel niece. They're my baby.
Oh, hey, oh, hey. I get ring out. Oh, the way the way around.
That shit was infuriating just now. I'm telling you, that shit made me mad just now. That shit irritated the exact and precise fuck out of me just now. Like, that shit was stupid. I think you even said it, Dre. Boom, boom, boom. You said before OnlyFans, there was. Fuck, man, like, I don't understand what it is. Saying stupid shit. Like, what the fuck are they?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
It's just stupid. Just say anything for any reason. Oh, y'all dumb. Stupid. She said, F the BS. Women changed the game by listening to music written by men. Now all out of control and don't give a fuck. That's my opinion. I don't give a fuck. What's going on, babes? Shout out to Noble Girls. Shout out to the 5 people that got the membership. That's people I like. That's people like. I ain't gonna name y'all, but y'all, you know, y'all got it. The one always calling me Puerto Rican. Miss Love, Buttercup, and Jay. Beautiful Jay. Yeah, man, this is fucking brutal to me, my nigga. Like, this stuff is painful, man. I don't like stupid, and this is a plethora of dumb. So OnlyFans is one of the things he mentioned as to who's responsible for the dating pool or the dating market being being messed up between men and women, etc. OnlyFans was mentioned. Let's hear the rest. We debunked that.
Instagram, Cash App.
Fuck me. Fucking stupid shit. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I can't even say this shit in time. Who founded Instagram? Kevin, who's not a woman, Systrom, and Mike Krieger, co-founded Instagram in 2010. So there's that. Another guy got killed or died or something like that. Who founded Cash App? So Bob Lee, software engineer and businessman. I know he died recently, but I'm saying co-founder of Cash App, money transfer service Block Inc., formerly known as Square, etc., launched Cash App on October 15th. So these are the people that Dave stabbed to death. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So there's that. I don't understand why that's being said, but I have to research my way out of it so my brain can delete it officially. And that was that.
What's the Snapchat, private snaps, all these different things again to where they use sex for profit. Okay.
Wait a minute. That's your angle. Your angle, my nigga, is because they get compensated for fucking. So what would Hustlers, West Coast production, what the fuck is that shit? What have you have now? Playboy, Wesley Pipes, all them, like, what's Backpage? I don't like this. I'll be sitting there wondering why the girls be making an argument that they make. I get it now. I was right now years old when I fucking get the shit that they be saying, because niggas like him say now I see why y'all keep fucking saying but the niggas I fucking this fucking second. See, I'm not dumb, right? So I'm not dumb, so I don't think stupid first. I think things that make sense. So I'm fucking not understanding. Why the fuck would she go there with that? I fucking understand it now. When niggas like him say stupid shit like that. Now I get why y'all say, but the niggas want it, but the niggas want it, but the niggas, I get it now. I just the fuck right now understand why y'all say that. Because he say stupid shit. You know what? Wow. There we go. Niggas like him say dumb shit like that. That was wildly incompetent and stupid. That didn't make any fucking sense. They mess up the dating. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, this is dumb. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so stupid. So you stupid bitch. You saying that the prostitution and the dating scene is the same shit? Huh? So because the college players are getting NIL deals, that mess up basketball? Are you fucking retarded? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. I see. Oh my god. Yo, that's. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This nigga dissociation, mental illness that this nigga got is fucking crazy. His associations to shit that flirting and courting is objectifying, and that the dating market and the prostitution market is the same shit is blowing my fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see why. I see why they say the shit that they say. They don't make it right. But I understand. For before, yo, that shit is fucking retarded. And I dialed into why it's dumb, right? I understand. That's like. Oh my God. Oh my fucking. Oh my God. That's, oh my God. The stupidity of it is frustrating the fuck out of me. That's, motherfucker. That's like saying, oh my God, you so fucking stupid. Nigga, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, nigga. That's like saying, that is like, oh my God. I'm having a real conniption fit right now. Because it's so intensely stupid, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You fucking idiot. That's like you saying the thrift stores and the flea markets is getting fucked up because Facebook is selling Craigslist. I can't even finish it because this shit is so stupid. It's like they oh my God. It's like niggas can't do yard sales because people sell stuff on Facebook. When what the fuck? Oh my God, that's dumb. Oh God. That's a lot. This is a lot. I can't, my brain don't like stupid, my nigga. My brain don't like dumb. It doesn't make any sense. 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 Oh my God. This nigga is dialing in. He's, oh God. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so crazy. That's some crazy shit. That's, oh my God. That's like, yo, this is blowing my fucking mind right now. I'm having a little conniption fit because it's like the concept. My brain is processing it and running to. My brain is trying to make. This nigga says the dating market. Fuck you. Is messed up by the girls because of Instagram. No, first he said OnlyFans, Instagram, and Cash App because they are using it for sex. They get compensated for sex. That's why the dating market is messed up, because the prostitutes are using it for sex. I know. Trust me, I know. He is saying that the prostitutes and the dating people are the same. I get it. Which is the craziest shit in the world. But this is the same nigga that think flirting with chicks and courting and dating a chick is objectifying. Because you gotta do it to be able to get a chick or have a child. This is satanic. This is satanic and demonic. This is satanic. This is a psychopath. He an agent. He's an agent. Absolutely positively. One of them tether agents. It has to be. It's no way you this stupid on. There's no way you this stupid without doing it on purpose. It's no way in fuck. It's no way. It ain't no way that somebody is this dumb. That is crazy. I can't even finish. My brain is processing. We need to find Audacity, like the actual location, the zip code, and bomb it. All the ladies in my chat, because y'all awesome. First of all, none of y'all are terrorists. Y'all may be terrorists to them. Y'all not to me. I apologize. I wasn't there. I didn't know that this was y'all was going through. I didn't know he said stuff like this. I had no idea. I see why y'all say the shit that y'all say now. I get it now. And you go, that don't make what they doing right. I think you need to match extremes with extremes. I think the shit he's saying is extreme. And then y'all go, well, okay, if y'all gonna say this, we gonna say, I do this shit all the time. If you gonna say this, I'm gonna say this. I get it. I understand. I appreciate it. I apologize. It's my fault. It's me. My fault. Because I don't be in these spaces. I don't be running around. Y'all see me when y'all see me. It's my fault. I'm taking forward. Somebody gotta be responsible for it. Because that's crazy. That's a lot. That's too much. That's too much. It is an attack on your psyche and your mind for niggas to say shit like that. I'm not gonna hold no other nigga accountable for holding this nigga accountable or other niggas like him because I know y'all not gonna do it. I'm not even about to sit. That shit is it's like a demonic attack, bro. It's like you really trying to undermine my intelligence. Saying stupid shit like that. The chicks is responsible for they responsible for the dating market because prostitutes use OnlyFans and Cash App and Instagram to prostitute. And then you being super fucking crazy and disrespectful and saying that every chick that's dating or flirting or putting a video is a prostitute doing prostitute shit for sex, which is fucking shit. It's a nigga with a daughter, mind you. But she not gonna have OnlyFans answer. That's just some clown shit he gonna say. That's a lot. I'm sorry. That's a lot. Because I'm pretty sure Fatty didn't ask him about the prostitution ring. I'm pretty sure Fatty asked him about the dating ring, the dating market. So if the bitch is fucking selling pussy through fucking Instagram, you dumb bitch, that's not somebody you should be dating. So what the fuck would that have to do? It's so many examples running through my head at one time as to why this is conceptually. Yeah. Just he right here. I'm gonna just use this guy because he don't got no other fucking use in life.
No. You gotta understand. This is what they call in debate logical fallacies.
No, he's.
This is called logical fallacies. He wants, and often sometimes it's called straw man because you want me to argue your point instead of arguing my point. I'm not even talking about what Fatty's talking about.
This is insulting. This is insulting. This is insulting. This is insulting. Absolutely insulting. Anybody that this is insulting for anybody that care about their brain. This is absolutely insulting. This is stupid. This is a dumb person. This is a fucking idiot. This nigga's stupid as shit. This is a dumb person. All the other jokes he got to, this is just a fucking stupid person. This is a dumb person. It's a very dumb creature. I had it. I just had a conniption fit myself. It's come tell me. I drag him. So come tell me. Put it like that. Y'all didn't. Not all of them. Not the ones you know. Just y'all know all of y'all. If I speak to you in the chat, just come tell me. That's what they can do. Just come tell me. Put it like that. Make that simple. If I don't speak to you in chat, because I don't know you. About that, we'll just make it that simple. That's a lot. That's a lot. That was a lot. I took my glasses off so I won't break them because I didn't know what I was going to do. That was a lot. I'm so wildly incompetent, bro. It doesn't make it. I would never in life debate nobody that dumb. That's why I won't debate Fatty. No further. I'll just embarrass him. Because this is just wild. I don't even got the fucking thing up. It's about to click the shit. That fucking shit is crazy, bro. I don't even want to hear it again. Just let him finish this fucking 58 minutes of this. Oh my god.
Even not, and that's not even including the adult industry where it's what's the name? These are.
You see what I'm saying? The word is called convoluted, not conflation. He is convoluting, intentionally convoluting prostitution, porn, and dating. On purpose, he's doing this. That's not even included. Like, it makes sense. You just know it's dumb, but you're just saying it just to say it because you like saying it because you're stupid. It's not a correlation, you fucking idiot. Two of them are fucking professions. One's illegal, one's not. But you dick-sucking rim brothers are so fucking effeminate, acting like the fucking females that you hate. Obviously. that you so worried about the pleasure she gets from the shit that she gets. Like a fucking bitch. The fuck are you pocket watching a bitch for? But you a man? Who gives a fuck what the bitch get for her pussy is hers? Who cares? Why the fuck do you care? Y'all niggas get... Y'all more into these chicks' feelings than they are. The fuck do you care? Why? These is the same niggas that say they don't care about how much a bitch make, but you'll make a fucking argument about the money she getting from Cash App. It's fucking retarded. There's that. That shit's weird, bro. That shit's fucking retarded, bro. That shit's crazy.
Individualistic women that purposely use their bodies and their sexuality in order to profit from. So that's how.
And it was
obviously the rebuttal is men do the same thing. I don't even feel like going through this shit because it's fucking irritating as shit. This is some stupid shit. This is wildly incompetent and fucking stupid. This is stupid as shit. This is the reason you're saying that. Okay. You've heard a bitch boy, a fucking, you've heard a bitch ass nigga explain it. I'll explain. I'm frustrated as fuck. It's just stupid. I don't like dumb, bro. That means I'm in my own space and then fucking in my ear. Like, I don't like dumb that happens in my life a lot. When this shit be on, right, I be doing other shit. The reason the market is fucked up because people are ungrateful, disrespectful, and their value systems reflect that. How do you get the OnlyFans before you get... That's how men answer questions like that. How the fuck do you get to that versus those things? I don't even understand how that works. I don't have the capability of being that dumb to not say and give. I don't even get it. It's that simple. But he spoke from an effeminate male's envious position. And that's what these women be picking up. Y'all niggas is envious of these chicks. You envious, like a girl. I used to say men couldn't be envious. You could just be jealous. But y'all niggas are envious. You are really focused on what a bitch got and what she getting. This is what y'all say. These is bitches you say. You care about them so much. I don't understand. I don't, bro. I'm from Liberty Heights and went on. Northwest Baltimore. I'm puppy son. I'm little puppy little brother. I'm from the hood, my nigga. We don't do no pocket watching clown ass stupid shit, nigga. We don't be on niggas shit like that. Y'all niggas dialed into what the chicks get, but then say that what the chicks get don't matter to you, but it matters to you when they get. I don't get that clown shit, bro. I ain't on none of that clown ass nigga shit, bro. This nigga is 40 fat with titties talking like this. Side rolls and side titties and a fupa. Grown as fuck with children. Talking like this. This nigga was at... Let's y'all hear it again. From fucking fatty question to right now. It's
you know, even any sexual desire or interest at all. So when this happens, you have men that get disheartened, they feel used, and
I don't even know
have absolutely no
this,
physical attractiveness to, in that sexual and someone's out there dynamic of the.
How did women change the sexual market?
Okay, yeah, that was.
From there, 1 minute at a time. Okay, go ahead.
I'll say.
Say the question. Let this play.
Here, actually, I have a question to Mr. Fantastic to switch these real quick. Okay, so let's start here now, Mr. Fantastic.
You nigga got a fupa.
If you had to pick one, okay, and I know it's an unfair question, but you have to pick one when it comes to put the major brunt of the blame to what is happening right now to the dating market.
I didn't make it up, right? You said dating market, right? And apologies to everybody that you know, the language, the yelling. That was a legitimate, real, authentic reaction out of me. Very rarely do I have one of those. I didn't want to keep it, so I just had to let that shit go. So apologies for the if you around babies and shit. You know, I shocked you and shit. My bad. That was a legitimate response. That was a lot. I could not understand. I don't even want to hear it again. I just want to make sure we're clear on what I heard in terms of the question. And this is the response after he's finished that.
Would you consider that the man is the biggest culprit, or would you put the onus for the most part on the woman? 2 minutes, and then Brownsville has the chance to rebuttal, and then we go from there 1 minute at a time. Okay, go ahead.
All I'll say is on the women. Again, the women are leveraging sex, as I said earlier, in order to get what they want out of men. And they're leveraging the opportunity of sex, RP, ARC, right? To where they're dangling the carrot in front of men that they have absolutely no physical attractiveness to, or any, you know, even any sexual desire or interest at all. So when this happens, you have men that get disheartened, they feel used, and it comes to the point as to where they either go elsewhere and try to fulfill their, you know, sexual and intimate desires with women, or it's just the point no matter where they get to the point of where, hey, there are men that got it for free before me, so I refuse to pay the price when I know someone's out there getting a better deal. So yeah, I'm going to put it on the women because again, the women have changed the dynamic of the sexual marketplace.
How did women change the sexual marketplace?
So not only was the women reconstituted or history or narrative changed to being prostitutes, the niggas that purchase the prostitutes are also being prioritized and recast as the men. So, and they're trying to false compensate that these are the same niggas. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's just move forward. This is
OnlyFans, Instagram, Cash App, what's the Snapchat, private snaps, all these different things again to where they use sex for profit. Okay, even not, and that's not even including the you know, adult industry where it's what's the name. These are individualistic women that purposely use their bodies and their sexuality in order to profit from. So that's how.
And it was a space where men was using their bodies for profit, for sex?
How?
I'm asking you.
Not a major one that I can recall, no.
So it's always been an adult scenario for women, correct?
No, again, I made specific to say about the individual basis to where women are able to advertise themselves on a global scale now. A woman, let's say, even 30 years ago, did not have the footprint and the ability to be profit from her sexual access as a regular everyday woman. That's why I said on the individual.
Oh my God, yo, dude, fucking, what's going on? Yo, this is... Oh, what you mean? Yo, what's going on? This is not real. That doesn't exist. From what world? What are you
Nothing has changed other than the frequency in which they can do the same thing. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with this nigga? You dumb fuck. Principally speaking, you dickwad, there's nothing different between an IP address and a mailing address. They're both addresses. The fundamental difference between both of them is just frequency. Before there was an internet, even before there were rotary phones, you shithole, a woman's advertisement was her fucking outfit and her looks. She could be seen by the people in her age, in her range. She could also be fucking shown around the world through newspaper and be seen and have a personal transaction, a personal private transaction. This nigga has dialed in to their freedom and ability to make personal private transactions, which automatically makes the bitch a fucking prostitute. And this nigga is fucking convoluting the conversation with the dating market. They're not dating, they're tricking, and the people or prostituting in the niggas buying it is tricks. That's not the same conversation. Am I tripping? How the fuck are you could? This is giving me a headache. This is like Ilkhan Ali on crack. I thought that nigga was dumb. And he is. This nigga's on this level of stupidity is on another level. Dre. Just anything will work. Anything, just anything. It's just I don't even get this shit no more, my nigga. It's like, what's going on, yo? What we doing? I can't. You know what? Next time I see DB and Robin M and Sugar Bomb trolling, I'm helping them. Fuck it. I'm on their team. Fuck it. I'm on their side. That's the team I'm on. I'm on Team Droll. I'm with them. Fuck it. Cause fuck it. I don't know about calling people mammies, but all the other shit, fuck it. I'm serious. I ain't playing. I'm on their team. Shiesty Bum, I like the Shiesty Bum more than Sugar Bum. Shiesty Bum, DB, Robin M, I'm on y'all side. I ain't on Travel One side. I don't like her. I like y'all. I'm on with y'all. I'm trolling with y'all. Fuck it. Cause this shit, something got to stop. You gotta pick a side at this point. Fuck it. The war gotta end. Let's gotta get these niggas out of here. Like, just break their confidence. You don't gotta fucking with their channel or report it. Just break their confidence down to nothing. I'm on y'all side. Y'all got me. I can't take no more of this. This is too much. I'm probably making bad decisions. I probably should wait to make this decision, but I'm not. Because this is stupid, yo. This shit's so dumb to me. It doesn't make it. I just cannot believe that this was what I was expecting. You know what? Thank you. The nigga that tried to kill Trump yesterday, thank you. Because I wouldn't have been able to take that and this. I didn't go that far yesterday. I don't like Trevor One. I like Snuggles. I don't like Trevor One. Shoot him in there. Snuggles is alright. I don't know what Snuggles be at. Even though I think that's the same damn person. That's what I'm saying, Brian, but all them. It's like so many Adams only two. It's just he just saying goofy shit. I like stupid people.
Dual basis in mass.
Brownsville?
Not stop like you made a point.
Do you disagree?
Yeah, I disagree with Mr. Fantastic. Look,
he disagreed with himself.
You know, the way he answered the question, once again, I'm not surprised. He went right to promiscuity and sex, all of that kind of thing, right? And what I do understand, because he brings up OnlyFans, and he brings up all of those things, which are controlled by men, I might add. We live in a patriarchy.
You see what I'm saying? 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 You seen the names of the niggas that own him. He ain't wrong. I showed him. And he doubled down like it makes sense. These niggas are crazy, bro.
Society. Can Mr. Fantastic tell me who the owner of OnlyFans is?
I showed it. It's Tim.
Is it a woman?
Man,
I'm not sure, but I'm willing to concede that it's a man. But go ahead.
Okay, so can you tell me, by and large, who owns more strip clubs, men or women?
Again, more men or women, but again, do you come into supply and demand? If women refuse to work in the strip clubs,
no, I asked a simple question: Who owns more strip clubs, men or women?
Men own the majority of all businesses on the planet.
Okay, but see, now you're trying to move the goalposts. We're talking specifically about the things that you mentioned, where you're trying to blame women for, right? And all I'm talking about is those same women that you're blaming for these industries were not created by women, right? So what's happening here is this is just another example of women acquiescing to the way men are moving. When men are saying, hey, we're prioritizing opening strip clubs. Hey, we're prioritizing valuing OnlyFans. Hey, we're prioritizing opening brothels, right? And the women see that. Obviously, they're going to acquiesce to that because we're living in a patriarchal society, right? So if men are controlling the industry, right, we can't then blame the woman for just fulfilling their role in a patriarchal industry.
One, it's not a patriarch. I don't know why people keep saying that. It's absolutely positively not. It's a republic. That's what it is. So it's not a patriarch. We don't have king and queen here. It's not a thing. So let's just cut that out. It's a republic. It is that. Okay, with a democratic system. I don't know why people keep saying that. That's absolutely a lie. It's not accurate. You've never seen that. You didn't read that anywhere. And in your social studies, I don't know why I keep saying that. It's annoying. That part. Everything else you said was correct. But it was correct in terms of debate. And this is just stressful because when you have people like Fantastic that say stupid shit like that, you look dumb. Like for them to walk away thinking they didn't get smoked, cocaine, y'all got to be on drugs. There's no way.
You want to intervene, or can we? I have a question, but you want to intervene before?
I want a rebuttal.
Go ahead, you got this.
So to give context to what he said before, yes, men own it. But again, if the women don't work the industry,
hold on, let me make sure. I don't know if I did, but you definitely come on now. You know, Asia, you definitely getting a wrench. Okay. Can we all put hashtag Team Asia in the building, please? I am definitely Team Asia. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, love. It's been stressful. I'm glad you came after I had my conniption fit. Because I had a conniption fit. I was stressed out. He said, couldn't you say it's patriarchy because men have... Nope. Specifically, no. It's specifically at this point is not men because they're corporations, and a corporation is not a man or a woman. The United States of America is a corporation. It's not a man or a woman. It's a person, corporate person. That part. But I'm gonna get with the squad and kind of work their schedule, and I don't want to say come up with a curriculum, but come up with a presentation and bring everybody up to speed. So I need to work everybody's schedule and work the information, and probably have my sister teach it because she's a better teacher than I am. So I'll just be there to support. She'd be way better at teaching.
There is no industry. Furthermore, again, you're making the argument for the women when the women have the choice to participate or not. Okay, her body, her choice. Correct. You keep making the same argument when you're acting like the woman is being forced. Women are not being forced into these industries. And furthermore, I have a question for you. Ask the question.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. acquiesce and force has a relationship. I'm not going to say they are completely separate. Acquiesce doesn't necessarily involve force. They do have a relationship. I'm not going to say they're completely distinct from each other. Because it's like, if I say force, I can throw an indirect force by proxy. It's kind of more so. So I'm saying that to say Brownsville point is decent in terms of acquiesce. It suggests force. So Fantastic is not off by saying what he's saying. So it's a decent rebuttal to what Brownsville is saying.
Fantastic, your audio went.
Your mic is a little muffled.
Yeah, it's like he's muffled. Like I heard the.
Appreciate you, love.
He's nervous. That's all.
Shit.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're great. Yeah, you're great now. Like you sound like you was underwater for a second, but you're good.
What's happening? But anyway, so my question to you: do you believe that most women are whores? Do you believe that most women are promiscuous?
No.
All right. So if it's not the majority of women, why is it such a factor that the women that choose to do it, the minority of women that choose to do it, are adult women and they make the choices they want to make for their lives?
No, you made that argument.
Oh, hey, go ahead. There we go.
By blaming them, you're saying that the women are doing the OnlyFans and the women are objectifying themselves in this man market, and they're providing the supply, right?
Okay.
And what you're not understanding is the demand.
Same way you did me. No, that's enough. Hold on. You cut me off, and now you answer the question to what. So now let me finish
No self-soothing. No self-soothing. No. That he cooked. That right there. With the girls, what y'all be saying? He ate just then? Yeah. Let me find the fuck. What the fuck is this? That right there? Yeah. That was that type of. That's precisely what I was about to say. You made that argument. You can't 1 second blame the women. This is crazy to me. You can't 1 second say the women are responsible for the dating market being fucked up. You use weird, crude, inaccurate examples of OnlyFans and chicks selling pussy through fucking IG, whatever, and Cash App. Then when you challenged about that, when he's saying and blaming you for fucking buying it, you say, oh, he said that women are acquiescing to your patriarchy society. You not having the intelligence to rebut the patriarchy shit to invalidate this point. You're dumb. You can't then fucking come back and say that they're the minority, but the minority is controlling all these other motherfuckers, and that's absolutely positively not the truth. This is called the dating market, which would include everybody that isn't married. And some people that are married, apparently. I.e. the open marriage people. That is bad. This live is 4 hours, hour and 15 minutes. Brownsville already won. There's no way you could hear this debate and think that shit makes sense. That shit crazy. Force. Appreciate you going. She said force. A noun, 13th century. Physical strength from old French. I think that's Natasha. I'm gonna fuck up French. I hate French. What if I can't stand it? I only like hearing it. I like when you say French. I don't know why. But I don't, because I like you, I think. That's probably because you're dope. But I don't fucking like it. I hate it. For what say? Is it for say? I don't know if it's close to Latin. 4 strength, courage, 4 to 2 violence. Violence. Hold on, I got my clip. How did I get rid of it? Oh no, I got rid of it. Okay. I haven't used it in a while. Well, good. Well, whatever. What the other one? What other one? Neil? Power to convince the mind and the power to exert against will of consent. Yeah, it don't make sense. Oh, okay. That's what is force? I don't like French. I don't know. Perhaps some like genetic memory of some French person stabbing me to death or something like that. I just don't. Once I hear it, I want to fight. That in Arabic, I'll be wanting to fight. immediately. So I think we know what that. I'm probably came back from them. Yeah, them. Yeah, we're gonna start some beef and shit. We'll start some beef and shit in there. I would just say for us like, nah. I'm just saying. I gotta put the twang on. Hold up. I gotta put the. Oh my God, what my guy? I gotta put that on there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that on there. It's gotta just bam, bam, bam. I put the spiffy part on it. Unfortunately, Lego. Yeah, so Brownsville has won this debate already. This is horrid. This is bad.
So again,
like you
now,
hear the stuff that he's saying. It's not like this stuff is crazy that he's saying.
You agree with me then? You're okay with women making the choice. You just said it. Well, they're doing it. They're agreeing to do it. So
if he just caught you in a contradiction, why would you say that he's agreeing with you when he just made you look stupid? That doesn't make sense. Where's your self-respect?
If you agree with the woman's right to be able to do this and participate in these things, okay, which goes completely, totally against your morality argument you're making from the joint, you just want to, again, you want to hold the men accountable, but you don't want to choose the minority of women.
Hold up, because I got a clip for that. Hold up. First of all, you put the right. You captured what I meant. You know what I'm saying by the French, and I just had that part, and then this.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Be positively. I don't want no parts. But you know what? Not just Natasha. What's that girl name? Millie Monaco. I like her accent. I like her French accent. I don't know. I don't like the guys. I don't like none of their guys' accent. I hate when they say it. They look weird. Like Pepe Le Pew, I don't really like him. I just like the flirting with the girl part. You know what I mean? I never really liked him too much.
Majority of women aren't participating. Clearly,
and he look like a cat.
They're not. It's not 51% of women out here on OnlyFans or in the sex industry. Okay.
So are you saying that? So your argument is that the minority of women are using this sexual liberation to change the marketplace? It's not the majority.
No. I'm not saying the minority of women are using it in the sexual market.
You already said it. That's a lie. You're lying right now. It's a lie. You already said that. This is what you said. You said this. This is the stuff you said. Nobody's making you say anything. Nobody's flipping your words. You said that.
Marketplace. I'm saying the minority of women overall.
Because the conversation started with you saying that women changed the marketplace.
They did.
But now you're saying it's only a small minority of women that did it.
Yeah, but still, that, like I said, that minority of women have an impact on a global impact more than the majority of women. So if one woman has, well, I don't know why you're confused, but let me help you out. So a one woman that has 1 million followers, let's say on Instagram, right? Does she not have more impact and more reach than the local woman that doesn't have an Instagram at all?
Oh my god. Oh my god, nigga. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious, bro? What the fuck else going on, bro? What the fuck? Oh, my god. I'm gonna break my glasses. Break them. I gotta get them out my hand because I want to yell, but I'm not because my brain deserves better than that from me. So what we're gonna do is just quietly. In fact, I'm gonna take my whole bloody fucking system here. Right, we're gonna do a whole entire persona switch up. Right, give me a little relief. So therefore, you were hot to say, right? So the little minority of women, yeah, that got 1 million subscribers on Instagram or followers there, or fucking bloody prostitutes getting money off of Instagram for selling pussy. Is that what you're saying there? And they're changing the marketplace. Is this confined to like the United States of America, or is it like abroad? I don't bloody get it. It's fucking pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Doesn't make any bloody sense. It's like fucking bullets. What's the hell, eh? Absolutely ridiculous. Not making any bloody fucking sense here. This is a person you want to say that won the debate was saying rhetoric like this. It's bollocks. All of it. It's not get it. It's a bloody, like, it's adults here. It's bloody children. You thinking like this? I cannot understand it. It doesn't make any sense. I've got to breathe to not understand that this is like we're like in some like alternative universe or something like this. It's just like a whole hoax or something like this. Am I being like tricked? It's like a Truman Show or something like this. Do not get it. Appreciate it, babe. Quantum, Dr. Quantum with the $2 super chat. That voice, yay.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
I appreciate your love. Until I think they're trying to fucking kill me. Got pulled in an ambulance car. Do not like it at all. It's like about a fucking bullets. Also, fucking wanker. Jesus. Time else. Oh, Natasha Vincent with the rewind was $2 super charts. Of course, love. Bloody hell.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
Appreciate it. It's like I do not understand like all these people get on the bloody internet, yeah? All of these gimmicks, saying rhetoric like this. It's like they're trying to kill me or something like this. Maybe it's the goal. Cold. This is painful. See a little, oh my gosh. So I got the regular, habits of doing like a bloody review or not. But yeah, I do not want to. I'm not like rewinding it. I don't want to hear it again. It's like I know it's like a lot more bullshit I gotta hear. So it's like it's a deterrent when you hear shit like this.
Followers, let's say on Instagram, right? Does she not have more impact and more reach than the local woman that doesn't have an Instagram at all? That's a yes or no question to the mod that try to interject.
So it's interesting. He's acknowledging the mods interjecting, but he did not do it when Fadi did it, which invalidates him. See it bullshit he said again. Let's get it.
That's a yes or no question to the mod that try to interject.
I was just getting clarification to where the conversation went from to now. I'm not trying to involve myself into the conversation.
Hold on, no. Well, my other mods cleared me up. Again, y'all asked clarity. We were able to go back and forth.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm asking you. So that's why I asked you the question.
I'm the moderator. You don't need to ask me.
Sharon is correct.
What you can't ask the mod. So okay, cool.
Sharon is asking clarified questions. You don't then need to turn it to asking him questions.
Okay, cool. So either way, so re-ask your question, please.
I was actually pretty good interjecting there. Doesn't really make sense for that. It's a little feminine, again, self-soothing thing that he did is very sensitive. Well, stupid people are. I'll bring out my British accent to be able to, I guess, mitigate a lot of the stupid, yeah? Let's get on with it.
One more time. Re-ask your question to me.
That's precisely what he's doing. Self-soothing and whatnot. It's weird. Don't make any bloody sense at all.
Statement saying that women change the sexual marketplace. And when you were saying women, I was assuming that you meant majority. Usually that's what we mean when we say women. We're not saying all, it's majority. And then now the conversation has moved down the line. You're saying the minority of women change this the sexual.
Okay, cool. So my rebuttal and my point is, so I can't answer the question. I'll clarify this way. A woman that has global reach to 1 million men, followers, whatnot, what have you, is far more impactful than the one woman that has no Instagram, no social media, so on and so forth. So even though it may be the minority of women, that is not equivalent to the minority of impact or the minority of effect on the dating market as a whole. Like you guys said, like I told you earlier, you have these women that are
all right, this is where I got a lot of problem with bullshit here. Let's talk like this, eh? So you're telling me, yeah? So you got like Cardi B, right? Well known, a lot of subscribers, yeah? You're saying she got more influence in an individual's life versus like a lady that's down the street making plates who went to a young lady's prom. You're saying Cardi B's influence is going to be more than hers. That knows the lady or the little girl. You're telling me that? It doesn't really make much sense, that, does it? Like for a young lady has a favorite aunt like that, or something like that, a favorite grandmother. You're telling me Cardi B is going to have more influence on her than the grandmother? Doesn't make any bloody fucking sense. You think I'm going to listen to Jay-Z over my fucking uncle? It's bullshit and bullets, all of it. The rhetoric for the unlearned, yeah? It's not get it. It's fucking bullshit, all of it. No, hear him out. Just fit to make sense if we let him go long enough. Yeah, long enough, like what, 2 lifetimes from now. We've been turned into worms and come back by then.
Profiting from sex. These women don't just have 1, 2, 3. These women have hundreds and thousands and some millions of followers. Again, they're profiting from these men, individual women. Okay, that again, if you go back,
as I stated, he's speaking from a bloody envious position. Yeah, he keeps like bring up stuff that they get and attention they get. And so it's only modus operandi when speaking about him or them, the girls or whatnot. It's weird. Getting pretty deterred to continue this. Still benefiting me, fucking up my brain. I still got some more garbage to fucking look at with respect to this damn Disney show. I'll go get me some chips and shit like that. It's just too much. It's a lot of stupid. They're gonna have to pick this shit up later. It's like I'm at my wit's end, mate. It's not like it at all. None of this. I want them to go from here, please. Please. Go away from me. I want them to go that for me, peace. Remove this boy for me. I don't know, like these things for God made me, Oh, wow. They want to stress me today, They want to kill me. Shout out to the beautiful conversation with MJ. I need you to put hashtag Team MJ in the chat for me. We have Asia here, we have Natasha here, we have Alexis here, we have Quantum here, the lovely ladies. UK, yes, we are from Nigeria today. Oh, wow. Listen, this has stressed me the fuck out, my nigga. Like, I get it. I understand why y'all say some of the stuff that y'all say, even some of the content creators. Why I be expecting. See, I be on panels with her and they be saying shit. I be expecting them to know better. Charmberry. That's how I know I need to stop. I need to get off this live. A Charmberry is crazy. That's not even a thing. A bomb cherry. Then I said, like it's a thing. So like bomb cherry and them, they be talking. I be expecting them to know better. But if y'all was watching some of this goofy ass shit, I can get it, bro. It's some of the stuff he's saying is just outlandish. I get it now. Weird. The convolution of associating prostitutes with the dating market and then saying that those little bit of prostitutes that supposedly got 1 million subscribers, those minority of prostitutes with 1 million subscribers. He's not saying prostitutes, but he explained it. Let's make sure we're clear. That their influence in the dating market for men and women is fucking outlandish, ridiculous. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh my God. So when a chick say y'all love whores, what can I say? When that's your argument. It's a lot. It makes it hard to be a man when you got other males saying that shit just doesn't make any sense. It's fucking stressing my brain out, bro. It's so much stuff. When I clip this up, bro, I'm gonna make him look fucking crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna sit there and lie to you. The stuff that he said in succession is so inconceivably ridiculous. He associates respect. Brownsville told him and suggested to him, I should say more so. Yes, I'm rubbing my head because I'm stressed out. To treat women that you don't know with the same respect that you would treat your mom and your daughter. This nigga said, that's crazy. I don't look at my mother and my daughter to fuck. I'm like, yo, what in the fucking living shit, bro? It's going the precise the fuck on. Then he have the objective shit of, we gotta fucking objectify them. That's how people be living on the world and exist. We gotta repopulate the world. As if you gotta objectify a chick and have her stand out on the fucking stage or on a corner as a fucking prostitute bitch to get her number and to go on a date and fucking make a baby with her. That's the shit I'm not making this shit up. This is the shit this nigga said. Yes, I'm talking with my eyes closed because my brain need to close the door and be in a dark place right now. And it don't need the light and it's stressing me out going through this fucking shit. So then the nigga comes on and say, and I know I'm whispering because it's stressing me the fuck out. And I don't know what to do at this point. Then this nigga says the shit that I just said previously. This is the shit that this nigga's been saying. This fucking shit is stressing. This nigga said that the women is responsible for the dating market because Instagram, Cash App, and fucking OnlyFans, they use that and they owned by white guys. They don't got nothing to do with niggas or them. They use it to leverage sex with. Dre pointed out, have you ever heard of Helen of Troy? So, which is way past the shit I was saying. Then this nigga comes out and says that the women that do it is the minority, but the minority is controlling the majority, and his justification is that the women with the minority got 1 million followers on Instagram. And I'm literally not exaggerating or making up any of this. This is literally what he said in this live that we're reviewing, and I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. But stop, because this is abuse at this point. If I listen to 10 minutes more, this is abuse. This is stressful. Yo, that's a lot. 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 That's a lot of shit in one. That's a lot. That's a lot. Then that's that. This. In addition to that, what Ray pointed out yesterday is how this nigga dehumanized himself just to make a red pill talking point by saying that when the women dress like that, I gotta objectify them when they dress like that. Like, you're not even a human. You rendered yourself down to a fucking dog or fucking. This is stress. This is a lot. You're right, Asia. We up somehow, some way. This is crazy. It's like jumping out of a parachute with no parachute, just like over water. Like there's water down there. It'll be soft. No, it's not. It's gonna be like hitting concrete. But you know that, but you do it anyway. A lot. Drip, I'm stressed out, bro. What's going on, bro? I'm stressed out. And it's self-inflicted because ain't nobody make me do this live. It's my fault. Yeah, I'm just go ahead and just.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm gonna fight through it. Persevere. Link is pinned to the top if y'all want to come and process this with me. I got me about a good hour, 14 minutes left in me of this. I think I can last, and I'm gonna go get me some vegan nacho chips, and I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them before I even get home. The whole bag. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I got planned. Actually, I'm gonna go get a salad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a salad instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Go to Sweet Green and get a salad. I appreciate you. Oh, you leaving, Alana? Oh, that baby. I'm gonna fight through it. 2024. I appreciate you coming through, love. Fight through it. Just try some popcorn. I keep, Natasha, I keep hearing about it. I think I've even tasted nutritional yeast before, organic, and it got like a cheesy taste. That's like a decent taste. I'm gonna try it out. You know, you be credible. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm listening. I'm fighting through for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all here. I don't want to just abandon y'all right now. You know, I just need to not do this. I just don't know how much dumber it's gonna get, even though I know some more stupid parts coming. Where this nigga Fantastic flirt with Brownsville.
Back 30 years or even further was impossible because social media and these visual things that men pay for and sexually objectify did not exist. That's why the premise of this argument makes no sense.
So you say
what the fuck, y'all? He say, bro,
impossible because social media and these visual things that men pay for and sexually objectify did not exist. That's why the premise of this argument makes no sense.
So you're saying that one woman that has 1 million followers that is selling the representation of sex, she changed the dating marketplace for the majority of women?
So no, a combination of those one women. So one.
How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? How does the combination of that one woman or the one? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? How do you go? I'm gonna say it's a combination of that one woman in my mind, and then not be 40 years old and say that don't make any sense because combination and one are two opposite things, are not the same thing. Then it can't be a lot of the one, or it's not the one. There's no point in saying the one. How do you not just in your brain process it real fast? Let me switch myself because I misspoke. Why is that hard? Why's that hard? Pause. No diddy. Why's that hard? It's crazy. MJ, this is your fault.
Woman has 1 million. You get 10 women that have 1 million. Now you have 10 women that count for 10 million.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Things of reach because they have.
Shut the fuck up. I'm done. I can't. I'm done. I can't fit it. I can't. I couldn't last 20 more seconds of this. I ain't gonna sit there live. I can't. I'm done. I cannot. This is too much. I'm done. I am done. I'm done. I'm about to shut down. I'm done. I'm going to the store right now. I'm done. I can't even fuck with it no more. This shit is dumb. I'm done. Where's my outro? You said
I can't listen. I don't want to yell anymore. I don't want to yell anymore. I really don't. Dre, oh my God, I don't. This is the same nigga that told me he knew more about neuroscience than me on Ham Channel. The nigga that said all pain registers as pain in the brain. I'm about to quit YouTube. I'm about to quit. This about to be my last day. This nigga is dividing subtraction. He's dividing subtraction. That's what he's doing. He's doing exponents on the integer fractions. I don't even know how to say the shit. I don't even know what's going on, bro. I'm about to quit YouTube. I'm about to quit YouTube today. This is gonna be my last day. I'm about to quit today because I don't want to yell and be angry no more. This is crazy. Type of 1 in the chat if I should quit YouTube. Type of 2 if I should not. If I quit, I'm like, Mr. Fantastic made the world class quit. Yep, sure enough did. I don't want no parts. No, she said I walk out. She said I walk out on the job. I'm take off my smock, I'm take off my fucking Good Burger hat, and I'm just walking the fuck out on the middle of the ship while somebody ordering. Yo, this is bananas. This nigga's really making up fake math in real time. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is unbelievably stupid, incomprehensibly stupid, bro. Appreciate Quantum for the $2 super chat, super stick. I'm sorry.
We borrowed $20 to the mall.
With zeros too. Y'all want me to be abused. That's what I'm saying. All right, man, I'm gonna try to fight through it. I promise I was 20 seconds and I could this nigga was making up fake math. I didn't do nothing to him. Oh, I did embarrass him and say he had titties. That's not even a number. It wasn't even like an option. I know you. You know what I'm saying? You see how you treat me, Alexis? This is solely for y'all. Okay? Don't say I ain't pushed through for y'all. Okay? Trey, help me. I don't know what to say. I don't know how you help me. The only guy here, I think. I think Dub will. I don't know what Dub will doing. It's fucking stressful. This is a lot. I don't even, bro. This is a lot. Listen, ain't like this. I've been calling these niggas out for 2 years, right? I just didn't know it was this stupid. I didn't know this nigga was this dumb. I had no fucking idea. I didn't know he was this stupid until right now. I know the shit he said yesterday was. Bro, this is a lot. All right, let's fight, bro. Let's fight.
So followers. Again, this was not.
I dismissed the math. What the fuck did he say? That's my problem. I don't like to half-ass shit. I like to do shit thorough. So I have to hear what the fuck he has to say, and I know it's gonna piss me off because he's just really dumb.
So if one woman has 1 million, then you get 10 women that have 1 million. Now you have 10 women that count for 10 million examples of reach or things of reach because they have those amounts of followers. Again, this was not possible before the social media era. Men were.
Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? Are you retarded? You know Helen Keller is a person, right? You know Marilyn Monroe is a person, right? Yeah. Are you fucking? having this stupid shit back to back to back. Can Brownsville talk?
Limited to the women that were in their actual vicinity. You know what I'm saying? And they actually had knowledge of. You couldn't just reach out and see a woman that you in Bangladesh or a woman in Argentina or whatever that.
How did those 10 women change the dating market? Because that explains the business side of it, but how did that change the actual dating market?
That is a fucking phenomenal question by Sharon. Thank you, Sharon, for following in the conversation. And you didn't even acknowledge what business it was. It's the fucking prostitution business is what you're talking about. This is a phenomenal question. MJ, yes, I'm gonna fight through it. As long as you take responsibility for 39% of this as your fault, because I don't know what else to do. You get 39%, Asia get 39%, and I got the rest. What the fuck is that? Brain 18%. All right, switch it. I don't care. Let's just blame Natasha. You're just gonna blame Natasha Benson. I think that makes sense.
It changed the dating market because now those men are using this woman from a digital standpoint versus dealing with women on a physical standpoint. And then you have more women that are encouraged.
This was not supposed to be like one of these type of reviews. It's supposed to be just processing the debate part, right? He says so many stupid things in the show, but this goes in contradiction to the dumb shit that you were saying about it being a woman's fault if the men are the person that's making the shift. This is the shit he's saying. The men are the person making the shift to get the chick that got 1 million followers on Instagram as I guess his girlfriend digitally and not dealing with him physically. Then it would be the nigga fault. It wouldn't. You just, man, this is stupid. Oh no. I see why people dox people get their channels there. I see why right now. I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning a lot today. I learned a lot. I'm learning a lot.
Encouraged by this woman that's in the digital world, and they see the profit she's making. So she's drawing more women out of the physical market to the digital market, and that's taking away from men's opportunity of having actual fruitful real life relationships. Because more women.
Wait. It's like Jumanji, but digital. Wait, what's going on? What did he say? Oh Lord. Ooh, wait a minute. My brain heard women are disappearing into the digital world. That's what I heard. So let me just
of having actual fruitful real life relationships. Because more women just dealing with women on a physical woman from a digital standpoint versus dealing with women on a physical standpoint. And then you have more women that are encouraged by this woman that's in the digital world, and they see the profit she's making. So she's drawing more women out of the physical market to the digital market, and that's taking away from men's opportunity of having actual fruitful real life relationships. Because
this is not supposed to be the world class debates. The debate Fantastic had with Brownsville. That's not what it's supposed to be. But he says so many things that just doesn't make any sense. And because I played it in the public, the responsible adult and parent in me has to correct it. Has to correct the stupid shit. I can't let it go. And I just.
So she's drawing more women out of the physical market to the digital market, and that's taking away from men's opportunity of having actual fruitful.
As if the girl. That is so stupid. Everybody is looking in their phone. Everybody is doing that everywhere in every area. Everybody is doing that everywhere. It's a fucking standard. That is a. Everybody is in their phone more. Everybody is doing it everywhere. Why would that be limited to the dating market and what the girls is doing? Why would they exclusively be? See, this is the fucking shit. I see why. I'm starting to realize why I got the responses on panels that I've been getting because y'all been listening to niggas like this. They're stupid, and there's terrifying levels of stupidity. This is terrifying levels of stupidity, and he's saying it with such brevity and matter of factness that don't make any sense. Why is that your angle? Why do y'all take angles like that? What he just stated. I already said it. It's redundant at this point. Everybody's head is in their phone and in the cyber world, in the digital world. Niggas is playing video games. It don't matter what you pick. Technicians on the mechanic is doing more fucking computerized shit and in the fucking shit than he is. They got machines to fix the cars now. Literally equipment that you could just pull up to the car and the equipment will fix the car. Whether you bleeding the brakes and doing all types of shit. Diagnostics machines is fucking tuning and shit and putting a wheel alignment together. Everybody want more digital. Everybody. So how would it just be the chick selling pussy online? Why do you make arguments like that? That doesn't make any sense. The children just went through COVID through the whole year on a laptop. Do it make learning? Oh my God, I don't. This is making us look fucking retarded, bro. MJ says, me, I agree. I take accountability for giving individual access to even speak to me. Got them thinking they can hang with people with IQs over 70. I don't even think these niggas get an NA. So OnlyFans is in the multiverse, bro. It's like, what you mean, bro? It's like, I don't understand. Tasha says, you got to reach back, but there's only so much you can do only so much you can do if basic English and critical thinking are present, are absolutely absent, is what's going on. Shout out to Asia. Appreciate you, Asia. I think we did hit 50 by now. Appreciate it. And thanks for the let's go. Appreciate your love, hashtag. She said, don't quit. But I appreciate Asia. Indea. But it's like, what's that girl name? From Spider-Man? Zendaya. Is that her name? That's close to her name. Just as when I said it, it reminded me. For the $10 super chat, the hashtag team don't quit. Hashtag team intellectuals. Absolutely. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday in my live. I'm like trying to think of like a name other than my channel name. And maybe it could be my channel name. I don't know. To represent those of us that think and want to get qualified information. I don't know if you're listening. But also we gotta bring up Quantum. Where you at? Let me find a comment where you just appreciate your Quantum for the Cash App. A pretty supportive amount. Thank you, love. Oh, babe, this is the cutest thing in the world. I seen this. Fucking, let me play it right now. I love children. I absolutely positively love children. They just like the greatest thing in the universe. Like you cannot. There is no substitution for children, bro. Like they're just fucking amazing. Like the stuff that they do and say. Like, this shit just made me like I hollered. I'm about to show you. Hold up. We need a little break anyway. All right, hold up. Let me share this instead.
Got no hands. But someone got her wee-wee.
She don't have a wee-wee. She's a girl.
Why she why? Get hit us. But got no hands. But someone got her wee-wee.
She don't have a wee-wee. She's a girl.
Why she why?
I'll tell you, there's just nothing in life better than children, bro. They are fucking hilarious, bro. They just, he gonna ask, he said, did she got a wee-wee? He said, why she white? They just make everything fucking better, bro. They just, it's nothing in life like children, bro. They're just so pure and innocent. He's so, the big brother concerned. That's day one of her being a little sister. That shit is amazing. He's definitely, listen, I used to stress my mother out by my little brothers. All day, every day. It's why is she white? Like, get out. Stop asking me shit. Leave me alone. Children make you just one of this like. I love children. They're just the best. They make you feel stupid. They be saying the most fucking simple shit. Make you feel fucking retarded. Yeah, let's go. I fought through it. I need a little break. Oh God. No, you look like you about to say something dumb.
Real life relationships. Because more women. Hold on, my bad.
No, it's fine. I just want Brownsville. Do you agree with his point that one woman, one a million followers, another one are polluting the market?
No. And I want to ask Mr. Fantastic.
No, before you go, what about if he told Andrew Tate and Kevin Samuels change the dating market, and they are just one person, each one with a million followers, and they change the whole circumstance? Would you accept that, or would you say no, they had no impact because it's just one person with a million followers?
No, I wouldn't agree that they've changed the entire marketplace.
No, not the entire market. No, the entire market, the dating market.
Right, the dating market. No.
Okay, so that's totally fair. Yes, ask the clarifying question to me.
Mr. Fantastic, a clarifying question, right? Because Mr. Fantastic, you blame women for the dismantling of the dating market, and you mentioned OnlyFans and sexual liberation and things like that, right? So I want to ask you something. What comes first in general, demand or supply?
Demand.
Right. So
this is what we 1 second. This is the conversation we in Brownsville kind of had yesterday, so I'm not gonna reiterate our conversation. We'll just go from here. Yeah, you just go from there. I don't need to editorialize that.
If there's a demand for something, right, and then somebody supplies what you're asking for, can we then blame the supplier for the overarching issue?
And I answered that wrong, but I gotta go this way. So no, you can't demand the supplier as long as you have the thing. But
no.
Let me get this person correct.
Blame
let me get this
first for.
Real quick.
Yes, ask the clarifying question to me.
Mr. Fantastic, a clarifying question, right? Because Mr. Fantastic, you blame women for the dismantling of the dating market.
And to be clear, when you ask clarifying questions in the debate, depending on if the clarification comes with respect to the answer, you use that and you don't I don't want to say weaponize it, but you don't really use it. You just get that information, take that information. Then when you have your actual turn or your actual round, then you posit that. You don't do it within the deal. Like, so I can understand action within that same question. So I can understand having to ask another question, depending on if that person answers the question and give clarity.
But you get that information, then you add it later. Like you talk about it later. That's typically how the debates is done, if I'm not mistaken. I'm thinking school competitions, shit like that. That's what I'm thinking. But you get that qualifying because when you say clarifying questions, you just take action just to clarify, so that person is clear on what they mean. Not use that as a time to rebuttal, which is essentially what Brownsville is doing. That's why I'm saying it and bringing it up. You get the nature of his question.
And you mentioned OnlyFans and sexual liberation and things like that, right? So I want to ask you something. What comes first in general, demand or supply?
Demand.
Right. So if there's a demand for something, right, and then somebody supplies what you're asking for, can we then blame the supplier for the overarching issue?
So, hashtag team intellectual. I want y'all to think. Y'all didn't see me yesterday, right? You probably have an answer already. All things considered, I'm gonna cheat for you. Remember, there's these things called inventions, right? Remember that you had to be educated on what things are, right? Remember that you didn't create Earth, right? What comes first, supply or demand? I think it's easy to look at basic needs and go, oh, well, the demand come first. Nope. The supply. See, that's not true. There's been a demand for spaceships and off-world capability. Why are we not up there? Because there's no supply for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what Fantastic get for not understanding it. And then if you just study economics a little bit, we get the concept. It is, see, what is presupposed is that there's an industry already, right? It's just dropping you right in the middle of commerce. And it is explaining to you what has happened. It's not telling you fundamentals. And you don't have an obligation to deal with connotations. You don't have that's why I always deal with etymology. Supply is always there. That's what I was talking to Brownsville about yesterday. He think it's just the religion. It's in business too. But people don't know that. Supply exists already. You say, well, basic needs say that I demand this. Well, you got your basic needs from a supply that exists already. Because all business is, again, we have people complaining about society because you're paying for what is free. That supply already exists. Squirrels, animals, they don't pay for shit. The stuff that we need is already here. You gotta understand that. What you're paying, and this is business and this is finances. People don't know what they're paying for. You're paying for somebody servicing you, bringing the wood out of the forest and bringing it to you. You're paying for convenience. That's what you're really paying for. And a part of that is brand, and everybody got to get paid between the time frame that somebody took it from the source. And that's a lot of the times in the industry, in finance and what is the word? I'll say finances, but people at this think money. They say this word sourcing, where you're going to source this material from, where you're going to source the workers from. But in reality, the supply is already here. And like I said, consider they have inventions of things that we use now that we didn't want before. Somebody supplied OnlyFans, now we want it. So in a minimum, think of it 50-50. In a minimum. Because a lot of stuff people don't even know they want until somebody show them that they want it. Because remember, we had to get educated. I know it seems like supply and demand, people want stuff. I mean, people make stuff because people want it. No, people want stuff that they were introduced to. And social science proves this all the time, especially with epigenetics. The supply precedes the demand. The supply dictates the value.
demand exacerbates the value. And that's why they play these scarcity games with politics. That's what politics is about. It's about affecting the demand, because you really can't affect the supply. You can't make more crude oil, right? You can't make more natural diamonds. You can make more, obviously, lab diamonds. But that's what everything that we interact with is the way it is, right? People are trying to affect the demand, affect the mindset of the people. So that's on him for not understanding that. That'd be a good debate. I'm about to look and see what some of y'all said. It'd be worth a debate on what I just said. And but that's on him for not thinking. She said supply, then the orders get filled, then the supply, then the orders get filled, then demand for more once supply is limited. Typing out loud. Got you. Market analysis said men make up 70% of holding plans. Hey man, see that part? That part. You'll agree with me? That's what's up. AJ agree. That's just fundamental, man. She said same with controlling the supply of monetary funds by the Federal Reserve. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Federal Reserve was created before the demand. Now, the Federal Reserve was created in response to, the gold standard being, what is the proper word for that? My mind got abolished because I know a little bit more, but that's not the right word. And what's the word for it? The gold standard got, I don't know. It's a specific financial word. Not my brain is drawing blank right now. I don't know why. It's a monetary word. I forgot what it was. But they didn't keep the gold standard, so that's why they created the Federal Reserve. But they supplied that, and they have conversations, which is just accounting, about the supply, and then they really dictate the interest rates, which dictates the supply. Then the demand comes up, but the demand has a set rate. But then that's another conversation. That's based off the psyche of the buyers, believing the dollar can get them something, i.e. inflation. I won't get deep into that because that's just gonna stress me out, because I ain't gonna be able to waste a name. I need to eat. Yeah, I need some fucking plants in my brain because my brain is stressed out. But yeah, I just wanted to. There was a quick thought exercise that I want to challenge y'all with, but understanding and thinking that a lot of things that are said and that are commonly understood, a lot of time is just the reverse, right? And we be thinking that, but we don't have those in-depth studies and then do your own personal scientific experiment to find out. Which when you counter it, when you really shift it, it makes perfect sense, and it calms your mind down, and you be the smartest person in the room most of the time. So the supply precedes the demand. And if you understand that order, and what you learn in business is, and this is crazy, they tell you that it's like solving people's problems. Now, I'm a human being. I'm made of 102 minerals. I just need my minerals filled, right? And then my brain works in a certain way. And if I can ingratiate, shout out to Natasha, the way my brain is set up, that'll give a person, a customer, or a client reason to want to compensate me. And it's just that simple. But the 102 mineral body was already supplied for me to solve a problem that they want solved at a profit. That's what business is, solving problems at a profit. And when that simple concept is there, like the market here, I'm taking my time. I know I'm building an industry with this channel and the way I talk. I'm not looking to make a decent channel. The industry that I'm creating, the intel market that I'm creating over the span of this, probably about, I don't know, another 2 more years, $200 or $300 million a month. I already know. We'll have our own personal CIA. Not like law enforcement, but like central intelligence. Where people get information, stuff like I be saying now. Because like attract like, if you have smart people like me over here, then y'all be like, oh, it's more of these niggas. Yeah, it's a lot of us. It's enough of us, I should say. It's probably not a lot of us. So I'm taking my time. I'm in a whole different lane. That's why I be just telling motherfuckers like, you don't understand. My channel, the success, the people that's here, this shit is shocking me. I'm like, God damn. I ain't know this many people was ready to learn shit like this. So that part. So I just thought that would be a decent thought exercise to challenge the common. Like, get a habit of just challenging the norm mentally. Like, you don't really have to get in conversations and prove it to nobody. But it'd be fun when you challenge yourself mentally and you just do a little research, right? To kind of support it and back it up. You'd be amazed at what you find. But I think I dial into, like, my background, like what backs me, I should say, is I have a adept understanding of universal law and order and divine law and order. Well, not divine law. I'm not that adept at divine law and order. That shit blows my mind. That shit is like everything on times, like to the 10th power times infinity. That shit is just on another level to understand. I got a couple things, but universal law and order, I know that I can find reality, and I know I can find the truth in anything. So that's my wheelhouse. But just use your fundamentals when you're researching them, when you're in the middle of experimenting and challenging things, and then you look for consistencies, look for inconsistencies, and do what I do. When you find something you don't like, try to prove it right first. It makes the process much more honest, and it frees you up from frustration and caring about the outcome. I don't care about the outcome when I'm experimenting or when I'm trying to learn. I'm not interested in the outcome. I already know what my dreams is, my goals is, and what I'm trying to get done. And I don't question whether I'm going to get them or not. I already know. It's just a matter of time. So I'm free when I'm going through a process, a learning process. I can just enjoy the process. I just happen to enjoy the process. Y'all may not, but I like the process of learning. I actually really, really love the process of learning. I just didn't know till I got 20 years old. But when I'm challenging or being challenged, whether by a person or the principles and information, I don't care about the outcome. And I understand what the purpose of what I'm doing is really challenging and thinking. Milk does a body good, like, you know, the regular tropes you hear, and then you find out how right they are. That's the dope part. So try to prove it right first. Prove why it would be right, so you're not in a so you stay in a genuine, I don't want to say disingenuous, so you're saying a genuine exercise. So yeah, I think that's where he slipped up, saying that the demand come first, but that's the modus operandi they operating from. So let's rock. Stay curious, absolutely.
And I answered that wrong, but I gotta go this way. So no, you can't demand the supplier as long as you have the thing. But
No. It was a yes or no question. I didn't understand if you said yes or no.
Well, no, I misspoke actually, but I said demand, but it should have been supply. Because supply, you can't have a demand without a supply.
No, listen. So maybe you're not understanding the question, right? So let me ask it again, right?
Well, actually, I just said it's been a demand to be in space, and we don't have that. We don't have the supply. So you can't have a demand without a supply. Can you fulfill a demand without a supply? No. You can have a demand without a supply. You can't fulfill it though. You know what I mean? There's no fulfillment there. You don't have it. Therefore, you don't have a business.
I asked you, which comes first, demand or supply? You said demand, right? And
yeah,
then I asked you, point blank, I said, if you are demanding something and then somebody supplies you what you then have demanded, can you come back and blame the supplier for the improprieties of the situation, the outcome of the situation in which you demanded?
That's a strong question. It's a strong question just in itself. I'm not gonna critique it no more. It's a strong question. Borderline rhetorical. But it's a clarifying question. Let's not forget that. I know I talked about
and that's why I said I misspoke. So I need to correct myself in that situation. The supply than demand.
That was good. That was a good point on him. Fantastic for correcting himself on that. That's what you need to do in that situation. Recognize you was wrong. You was wrong. Just keep it pushing. Don't harp on missteps. Let's let that shit go. Says no. The video advance.
1 second, Brownsville. Is okay to be a drug dealer, since that's because like you guys are getting to a dangerous territory, right? So I can like this is I shouldn't insert my opinion, but I will, and I apologize if
no, after don't insert your opinion.
No, okay. Actually, you're right. You're right.
Yes,
I want that's good job on
the demand and supply is not on drugs. The demand and supply is on a very specific thing. It's not on drugs.
Don't insert your opinion either.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'm not. One second.
Before anybody said anything, I said I misspoke and I need to change the answer. That's why I said I need to change it. And again, you cannot have if you don't know, if a car was never made, there was no demand for a car before the car was made. People didn't know what cars were. People didn't know what airplanes were. So that's there was the Wright brothers didn't make and that's why I'm clarifying this and I'm making it clear. Most inventions are invented, then people buy into them. People aren't asking. No one asks for the cell phone.
Well, so he's coming to my point. I didn't know he was going to switch it, but yeah. So he's coming to what I said, and he's realizing he was wrong. So I thought he was just saying he misspoke. The whole concept, he was talking about the first thing he said. I thought he was going with that, and he was just misspoke with that exchange to him in Brownsville. So yeah, absolutely.
Now can you apply that same logic to the dating market?
No, Sharon, I got you. With 1 second, friends. Without me inserting my opinion, is Big Pharma responsible for the opioid crisis?
Yes.
And I use a legal term. Brownsville, is Big Pharma responsible or as a major role to the opioid crisis?
This don't have nothing to do with dating.
He actually has, Mr. Moderator. There's big.
It absolutely does not have anything to do with it. What refresh me. What yeah, my frustration, if that's an absolute fact, especially since Dom left and came back. Shit, I don't fucking think we are. Say, what's kiss again? Always people try to over-explain shit. What's kiss? I forgot. I remember it. I'm familiar with kiss, but I don't remember the acronym. It was so long ago. I think it was grammar or something. Keep it super simple. I'd actually keep it stupid simple, is what I was told. Yeah, I remember that. Keep it stupid simple. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you don't overpack your fucking brain. That's what I was taught. I can't remember when the fuck. I was thinking all the way back in elementary school, but it was out of a book I read, and it was out of a training I got. Keep shit super simple. Appreciate you, baby. Yeah, man. Shout out to Gore. He says, with the $10 super chat, he said, for your frustration in world class, my weekly reminder that this is a debate. Yeah. This is what that is. This is not that at all. So appreciate you, Brody. Oh, you're a member, so you get that.
Hey.
Appreciate you, Brody. We up, man. Hashtag we up. Getting it done like a pole deal. Getting that thing done like a pole deal. Listen, let me explain we up a little bit more. We up, even though it sounds like it's some hood shit, but it's just a statement of gratitude. You know what I'm saying? That we here. We're on top of the soil, you know? We up here. You know, so it's all that. It can mean more than that, but you know, it's a statement of gratitude, man. It's like I be saying, I'm jacked up, motivated, excited, ready to win. You know what I'm saying? I'm just appreciative that I got another day to make history and do something, you know, phenomenal. So well, like they say, baby kids, we die, we don't die, we multiply, that type of shit. So that's what we up mean for us. You know what I mean? It ain't got to be nothing in particular, man, but we up, man. You know what's up when we rolling up? Let's get it.
A farmer, yes, there's big farmer responsible for like a huge part of the opioid crisis.
So I would say, yes, they are hugely responsible for the opioid crisis.
Well, okay, it's just for a clarifying question, so I can situate myself into this conversation. You can go ahead, Sharon, and ask the question or intervene.
No, I think Fantastic was doing well. Trying to substantiate his argument about the demand and supply in relationship, not drugs, not big pharma. Keep it on men and women relationships instead of trying to.
Okay, cool. So
that's
from a
moderating.
relationship standpoint,
yeah, that's moderating.
We're talking about the sex industry, though, right? So again, that's why I say in that one, and it's nuance. I'll use my opponent said earlier. There's always going to be a demand for sex for men. So in that situation, as to where men want sex and men want women, yeah, the demand is there because the supply is always there. So it's kind of a moot question or a poor thing, and it's a good tactic.
Even Sean saying the same thing. Supply comes first, then marketing to raise awareness for the product or service. Yeah, it's just fundamental. I told you he do business. I'm not making it up. That's not something I think I'm just smart. I'm kind of So the supply comes first. That's what you learn when you actually study. But I think the demand comes first. But I think people be operating from a scarcity mindset, only being on the other end of the process, being a customer, and having those days where they ain't got your favorite whatever, they ran out of milk and stuff, and you know what I mean, which is understandable. But when you really get into it, you see the supplies there, and then your job is really, even if you got to put products to sit and material together, your job is just the services that take that process, and you're compensated for you transferring that source or that resource to your customers or clients.
Tactic that my I see now. That's why I had to rectify myself. So if we're talking about business, it's going to be supply then demand. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me what the hell? I seen you type this. I didn't even try to read the word because my brain was like, that's not a word. Let me see if this is even a word. Let me see. Let me just hold up. I got you. Let me just look it up real fast because I'm just on my nerd shit. I don't know why Cheeky won't let me be a nerd. He won't let me be a nerd. That's a fucking word. I didn't know this was a real word. Okay, well, that's fucking new to me. I never knew this was a word. Okay, well, first of all, before I get the etymology, I gotta see how to say it because I don't know how to say it. Let's just go with that. Bam! It is demagoguery. Okay, demagoguery is a word. You see, I ain't too proud to look up and research. I don't be knowing what shit is. I would look this shit up in a hobby. From 8. Okay, damn. Let me bring this up. If you did actually request it, and I'll just do your cash. Yeah, appreciate it. Toss up Vincent for the $10 Canadian, $10 Canadian dollar, requesting an etymology check on demagoguery instead of calling 98% these types of conversations and panels debates. That's what this is. Okay. I had to take your word for it because I didn't read it yet. Let's go.
Hey.
All right. Quantum, I seen you put. You know what? I'm not gonna have you work. I'm gonna have you work for no reason. You already did it. Okay. Demagogue, I'm gonna say, an unprincipled popular orator or leader, one who seeks to obtain political power by pandering to the prejudices. Jesus Christ. Wishes, ignorance and passions of the people or part of them. That is a new word for the fucking channel. This what the fuck y'all be finding these words? This word is amazing. That is the name of the space now. Yo! That is what the this is the name of. I'm gonna turn this into a name. How the fuck you say this again? This is dramatically fucking accurate. Oh, demagogue. What the fuck? That's how that sounds? That's how you say that? Demagogue. I've heard this word so many times in my life. I didn't know that's how you spell this. It's ugly. This is an ugly word. Very ugly word. A political leader who seeks support. Or like a sound close to okay. A political leader who seeks support by appealing to the desires and prejudices of ordinary people rather than using rational art. Yeah, that's what this space is. This is what this space is. Y'all so smart. I don't really like y'all. Absolutely. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you got it from here. Okay, so a popular leader, a leader of a mob, Demos, huh? Demos. That's okay. If I'm not mistaken, that's word demon. People, common people. What? That's what I mean. Oh, that's because that's accent. Okay, that's what's different. Because this is fucking demon without this accent. Without this whatever the fuck this shit called. Forgot. And then originally district, power root, damo, division. Division? That's fucking crazy. To divide. Wow. To lead. From again. For again. Power root, ag, to drive. To divide, to drive. Draw out or forth or move. In a historical sense, 16 leader of the masses in an ancient city or state. One who sways the people by oratory or persuasion. Shout out to Quantum, and definitely shout out to Natasha for bringing this word up, because this word is going to be incorporated in my identification of this stupid ass space, because that's what the fuck has been going on with these fake little leaders. What's up, Marcus? Marcus cutting out the chat. Marcus, we forgive you for being Mexican. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, relating to or like a what the fuck you say again? I keep reading it now. Demagogue. Fuck you. Yeah, I keep trying to read it with my brain. I don't know how to read shit right. Demagogue. I didn't know how to say that. You feed us, we feed you. I appreciate you. All right, I learned shit. I learned a lot today. I learned a lot. Because my brain is operating at like 13% right now. And I'm stressed out. I'm definitely stressed out.
But actually, so I didn't misspeak. If we're talking about relationships, it'll be demand and then supply. Because again, men are always in demand for.
Why did you be right and then you made yourself wrong again, trying to go back on the shit that you just realized? I don't understand why you're trying to force this shit that you said already on some ego shit when you already corrected yourself and you was in the right. And Jesus Christ, this kid is weird, bro. What's the point of doing this when you just conceded and corrected yourself? Then you fighting to be wrong again? It's called the dating market. You said in business the supply come from, but you gonna say you didn't misspeak? Whatever. Misspeak is not even a word. Straw brain stressed out. This is stressful. He has no reason to be right here. How do you fight to be wrong for no reason? You just said, oh, fuck it.
Women in sex. So yeah, I hope I clarified that.
So that's the clarified question. This is why, friends, sometimes I have to ask some qualified questions to see if the people are consistent with their opinions. That's why we're doing these debates, right? Brownsville, do you think that women would be prostituting themselves, sexualizing themselves, and everything if we remove all the strip club owners, OnlyFans?
No, man. This fucking.
I don't even got the energy for it.
Owners, if you remove every single man on a position of power that is facilitating the promotion of sex, and everything was sold to women, would be sold off to women, do you think
this is a long, dumb question? Shut up! You just asked it. You think 3 times. Leave his thinking alone. You fucking brain rapist.
If we remove all the strip club owners, OnlyFans owners, if you remove every single man on a position of power that is facilitating the promotion of sex, and everything was sold to women, would be sold off to women, do you think that women will be continuing what they are doing right now, or do you think it would crash completely the economy of sexualization, prostitution, and all that, and we will go back to a more healthier society?
Yes, so it's my belief, Fatty, that if we totally remove the demand for degeneracy and sexual exploitation, then that was not my respectfully, that was not my question. My question was gender based. You made the point in the beginning of this back and forth that men are responsible because men are built, but the owner of OnlyFans is a man, and most of the brothels are men. So you put the shift on the man, right? And my question is, if we tomorrow pass
Fatty asked about the supply, he's referring to the demand. So that's a accurate guess. So he's not responding to the question.
legislation to remove every single owner that is male from these industries, and if you completely plumb it down, we took OnlyFans, we took the brothels, we took everything, and we passed legislation that men can't do it, but women are free to do it. Do you think we would have a completely racist of society where we'll go back to basic prostitution, the street walkers and all that? Or you think is going to continue exactly the same that it is, and women will just occupy the spots of the men?
Yes, so I think if you dismantle the system of demand in that regard and what you stated, then that's going to have a catastrophic effect in terms of the supply of the sexual exploitation.
No, that's still not the question. If the people who are facilitating it, if they stop doing that, that's not the demand. That's the supply. They stop supplying and or facilitating it is what the question is. So you won't lose. You would definitely lose a point in this because he's not even addressing the question. He had 2 times to do it.
So I actually agree with your argument there. Yes, if we was to dismantle the system that employs the sex industry, that is going to have a
Natasha, this would be all speculative, right? But I get your question because I see what you're saying. This would be all speculative, but this is to get a understanding of the principles that people are operating with, right? So it's like the example is crude. That's why when he was asking it, I'm like, there's no point in asking this because when all the strip clubs, there was a time that all the strip clubs was gone and the OnlyFans was gone. Strip clubs, mind you. 1800s and back, there was this thing called saloons, and they still have brothels. They said brothels are fucking old. I'm not thinking about super old. And harems. So that was from a historical standpoint, it's a redundant question. It doesn't really make any sense to ask. But so my brain goes to real life. But in scenarios like this, it's sometimes there. You probably seen professional debates, real debates before, parliaments and shit. It happens. I'm not gonna say it's not necessary, but sometimes it is necessary, especially when somebody's presenting something new. This is not one of them cases, but you can't really give a scenario that's gonna. There's no way you can really accurately answer the scenario. I'll put it like that. But you can. It gives the audience an ability to see your thinking and where you're going with it, how extreme you are with that. You said where your imagination is set up. Dre said, it's difficult to predict the market as business professionals. We really react and assume based off historical facts and adjust from there. That's a fact. You just fucking hope the world don't end when you're in the middle of sleep. You walk away, yep, business is still there, account's still there. Yeah, great, let's go to work. You know what I mean? And get busy from there. Now, let's go.
Catastrophic effect to the supply.
Mr. Fantastic.
Was he done? I don't want to.
Yeah. He good.
Well, I will note that everybody's being respectful in this part of the debate. I will note that the antagonizing has gone down on all ends. I think people, probably take people a while to get settled in. All the nervousness come down from being live, doing something different. I mean, this is 4 people that do their own, minus Brownsville, 4 people that do their own live, so doing it different. You can be a little nervous, a little antsy about what will happen. So everybody at this point is being respectful, I think, and I think they're doing the best that they can do to be respectful to the debate, to the debate. That part I appreciate.
So yeah, no, of course not. Like I said, we've seen this. There are women madams. Heidi Fleiss, anyone? There are women I forget what football team.
I don't think there's male madams.
Basketball team that was. Where did go to school at? But there's a famous thing over the last 5 years or so. A woman wrote a book about, again, women selling women for sexual business. We'll just say that, right? So again, my opponent has a poor understanding of the realities of life with any business, right? If someone, that's why you have these kingpins and different things and so on and so forth in different industries. Some person's in power for one thing, and then someone either has a bad break or something, then someone replaces them. That's the circle of life and the circle of business. So if he doesn't have a fundamental understanding that women have been prostituting since the BC days, okay, well, again, a woman's bargaining chip for survival back in the Stone Age was giving the man sex. I mean, again, I don't know what we're talking about here.
Well, I'm talking plain English, right? And then you conceded that the demand comes first, right? So the reason why we have this issue and we'll continue to have this issue is because of the demand, not the supply. You see what I'm saying? The demand comes first, right?
Which is crazy because he got himself out by correcting himself and then went right back in it to get Brownsville at that point. That's crazy.
We eliminate the demand, then you won't have an argument. That's what I'm saying, right? So obviously you're speaking to the minority. Yes, so there's a minority of women who are owning the strip clubs and who are owning the brothels and who are pimps and all those madams and all those different kind of things in which you suggested, right? But we know the majority of those in that position are men, right? So once again, you're going to a minority argument. But I got another question for you, Mr. Fantastic. You said on the SBG network not too long ago that by and large, the majority of Black women love to be treated and talked to in a toxic manner. Would you care to substantiate that argument?
Yeah, Black women and the entertainment they choose to partake in and support. Yeah.
No, not in entertainment. You said, and we clarified it, right? I asked you. I said, is this the minority?
I can't be mad at him for not allowing him to not compartmentalize that. So yeah.
Women that you're saying love to be treated in a toxic manner and talked to in a toxic manner, or the majority of women, right? We didn't specify entertainment. We specified women, right? Specifically Black women, right?
Yeah, and I answered your question, and I use entertainment and what they support in entertainment to just.
Well, this goes with his concept of the lady with 1 million subscribers is the leader type shit, whatever the fuck. So that's how he answers questions. That's why the shit. At least we got an understanding of why he answers questions the way he answers, and it's let him continue to do it. It's definitely going to serve him defeats in the real debates.
Justify my argument, to justify my answer.
Right.
I'm not saying
fundamentally doesn't understand the inaccuracies of what he's saying. He just doesn't even. He literally, genuinely doesn't understand. That's just crazy to me that he doesn't understand how crazy that is.
Okay, man. If Black women like things about where women are being sexualized and women are being objectified sexually and doing sex acts, lewd sex acts, such as eating a man's anus. Okay, they pay money for stuff like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you would agree that's as it's disrespectful and as you could be. I'm just saying.
And you saying eating a man's anus is toxic? Is that what you're saying? Because he's talking about a toxic behavior is what he asked you about.
Well, you asked me about toxic behavior. I think most people would consider any woman that put her mouth on a man's anus toxic behavior.
And so So
before you go there, Sean, would you consider the toxic Brownsville just to have a baseline?
I would consider it disgusting.
Okay.
Can we get a clarification?
No, he got to. I mean, he got to answer if it's toxic. You got to say yes or no to it being toxic.
Then correctly, he has to answer the question. Do you consider it toxic? Yes or no?
You got to answer that.
No.
Okay. So Brownsville, what is when you use the word toxic? So this way is a little bit more clear because it seems like it's broad. What do you mean by toxic?
So when in the conversation me and Mr. Fantastic had, and I framed it.
See, MJ, that's why it's your fault. Stop fuck with you. You're
as
good.
Disrespect, right? So I framed it as, hey, if I come home from work and I talk to my wife in a disrespectful manner by saying, hey, B, get in this kitchen and make my food now. That's the way the argument was framed. Mr. Fantastic then said, well, the majority of women enjoy being talked to that way and treated in that manner.
Okay, it's my turn. So, again, I'm just going by what black women say. You know what I mean? Personal conversations, internet conversations, the thing that black women are putting out here in the earth, right? I had a question I wanted to ask you. I'm trying to get it to come back to me, but what was it?
Don't get nervous, my brother.
I'm not. I don't need an interjection. I interjecting you. So basically, it comes down to this. Yet again,
Hold up, Truth and Brown Beaver. He said Truth a whole ass, weak ass, fake ass, bitch ass, broke ass. Can I get on the panel ass? Let me say one thing ass. That's crazy.
We're on this moral argument thing, bro, to where whatever you deem to be, somehow you said something is disgusting but not toxic. I would believe any man that asks.
That's why I love this channel. I love the ladies that be on this channel and the brothers that be on this channel because they do stuff like this, especially porn. Toxic adjective in the 1660s of or pertaining to poisonous from the French toxique. Toxicus, poisoned. So poison. So well, let's look at poison real quick. Flesh that out. Poison. What does poison actually mean? Deadly. Oh, shit, y'all ain't gonna be able to see that. I'm gonna actually switch it. Deadly potion or substance. Also figuratively, spiritual corrupting ideas, evil intention. That's just figuratively. I don't really be caring for that. Not that it's wrong. It's not my cup of tea. A drink. From French, it means a drink. Especially a medical drink. Later, a magic potion. Poison drink. I think I can see where they came with this at. Like it got to be prepared. So it means something. I didn't know it was this specific to drink. Oh, okay. Something. Okay. Well, boy means to drink. Okay. So something toxic. All right. Well, I just had a. Okay. When you see eating ass in it, all right. Listen though, if you got some liquid shit that hit your throat from eating ass, that would be toxic. That wouldn't be fun at all.
Request a woman to
when you get the runs. Could you imagine somebody eat the ass and somebody got the runs? Oh my.
Do anything to his anus is toxic, and any woman willing to do or voluntarily or involuntarily to a man's anus.
He said no. When he said toxic, because you turning toxic into a sexual act. Dude, he's not talking about anything sexual. He's talking about the way how you disrespect and speaking to a woman, saying, "Hey, bitch, make me some dinner." That is toxic. He's talking about that form of toxic, not in a sexual way. So
that's a fine clarification. I think. It's a decent clarification. I wouldn't say that was out of line. Just to help the conversation, helping them. They can't say Sharon ain't help Fantastic though.
you substantiate that black women like to be spoken to in a disrespectful way, like you said on the show that he is referring to.
Okay, so even though, again, like I said, we're talking about the totalness and wholeness of black women, so I don't understand why we're excluding sex. Cool, fine. A sex act, cool, fine. But yes, I still agree and stand on what I said, because black women use the bitch word themselves. They call each other bitch. So if black women call each other bitch in mass, and for the majority,
no.
What are you saying?
Talking about toxic in a relationship. We talking about a man and a woman in a toxic relationship is what he said. He said, I tell my wife, bitch, make me some food. So that's not bringing into in between women. It's a toxic relationship.
You're trying to corner the argument.
The question that he asked.
No, you're trying to corner the thing. I'm talking about.
Can you answer the question? In a toxic relationship, do black women prefer toxic relationships?
I said yes, and I'm substantiating again what they do with each other. And the reason why you can't do this again is we go back. Black women have a high rate of marriage to each other. So black women aren't only married to men. Black women are also married to black women and other women in a greater percentage than they represent in the country. So that's why you keep trying to eliminate the women as if there aren't same-sex relationships, and be it intimate or be it just platonic.
So I mean, that's his belief, right? And he's entitled.
Why didn't he answer the question?
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
This y'all fault. I'm blaming all of y'all. It's just the same level of stupid, Don. It's the same level of dumb. Same level of stupid. It's just weird.
Wrong, right? Just like a lot of the other things he say, he's flat out wrong.
I gotta ask you, Claire, what am I wrong about? What am I wrong about?
You're wrong when you categorize the majority of women that want to be treated in a toxic way or talk to in a toxic way. When we know,
can I induce
that,
Google?
What? Yes. So now
yes,
you
I
can.
need him. Now I need him to substantiate anything he's saying with some type of numbers. Prove me wrong.
Okay, so now we are going to go to the tape.
She got your ass.
And again, the video is promotional. We didn't got him yet. Brownsville, is there any stat that you have because that can substantiate what you say?
Another point of clarification. When doing a debate, the material that is brought to the debate to prove points has to be I should say it in another way. The material and resources that qualify to be used in the debate have to be expressed, I think. I think that would make sense. Not only from a administrative or production standpoint, but just so it's functional. And then that each debated has the tech and technique, the technology and technique to be able to illustrate that point. So I say that because in the debates, like in the conscious community, they use a lot of PowerPoint presentations, which I know is pretty normal and standard, and most people know how to do it. So they would bring their laptops, plug it up to the overhead projector, and they would put the overhead projector on the screen, or sometimes they, the HDMI cord and shit like that. So on here, I know it's obvious, but some people that may debate may not know like StreamYard only allows MP4s for videos. It's a certain megabyte that you can upload into the screen, upload on the interface for StreamYard per video and per. I'm sorry, I keep bending there, Mike. Per video and per PDF, PNG, I think PDF, PNG, and I think GIF and JPEG. Is it JPEG? Could be JPEG. I would just, all I gotta do is look. So those things should be specified, letting the person know, because if you bring your material, you work on it, and then they can't play it. Now, if you share your screen, your video file, because you can share screen, pick a video file, it pretty much can play anything. But if you got it in MK4, your video in MK4, or you got it in something that can't play, because I think it's only MP4, then that will fuck up. So that's probably a point of something important in the debate that people would need to know, because everybody not a YouTuber and a streamer and shit. So if they are getting in the debate, that would help them. That would allow them to. That's just crossed my mind as they brought it up. So I was thinking, like, everybody don't know, and you may spend all that time doing the research, getting the information together, and you don't. You know what I'm saying? You can't even use your shit, which would potentially cause you to lose the debate or not. Have what you need. One of the ways you can alleviate that, just in as a point of, even though you find out what the megabytes is, I think 200 megabytes is for on StreamYard. StreamYard not the only one, so people can use other things, but you could upload it on your YouTube. Even if you have a channel, you can upload, and then you can just do private and then share that file. That should be able to allow to get you most things. And then email, if it's a picture, email, or what's the other one, IG or whatever, to get the picture. And just in case we run into this issue, you got ways to finagle and get it around. If it's sound and audio, you should be able to email most audio, depending on how big it is. Pause, no diddy. Or just old fashioned, just spray your phone. Play your phone near your mic, or whatever other device that you can use towards your phone that you're probably using as a mic. So just a point of what is it called? I don't know, I forgot. Just things I'm thinking about. You said something about if you was a debater, so yeah, I think that would help.
Say, or do you want us to Google it and try to find the stats for that?
Well,
What's
I mean, when it comes to toxicity, yes, you can find women who would say that they don't like being verbally abused. They don't like being physically abused. Mm-hmm. They don't like men who treat them in an aggressive manner. I don't understand the disconnect. I mean, if he's not willing to concede, surely the moderators will understand the distinction, right? It's not just women. I don't believe men, by and large, the majority of men love to be treated in a toxic manner, love to be abused verbally, love to be abused physically. None of those things. We don't, in general, love toxicity. But once again, that's the flawed narrative that Mr. Fantastic loves to perpetuate towards women, right? So you can easily just Google, hey, do women love toxic relationships? And I guarantee you, if you was to Google it right now, I'm at work, I'm on my phone, on the app talking to y'all, so I can't just go to Google and say, do women love toxic relationships? But I guarantee you, if one of the moderators go to Google and say, do women love toxic relationships? I'm willing to guarantee you that by and large, they'll tell you the majority of women do not love toxic relationships.
Okay, so the timer is stopped.
All right, we're gonna stop there. I gotta go get me some damn food and replenish my brain. Put some of my brain implants. For all this fucking horse shit that I had to endure from Fantastic and the Peckables. Should be called the Unwells. I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all love me up today. Showed up and showed out. Appreciate the fellas coming through. Appreciate the ladies coming through. I'll make sure y'all love on them babies. I will be picking this up. We're gonna finish this out. I might even go live later today. I might, depending on how good this salad is and how much I rest, because I get my life together right now. Because it's just stressed me out. I'm gonna give me some apple juice and some lemon juice. Lemonade. I don't know that. See? Yeah, lemonade. I'm gonna give me some chips. And I'm getting me a salad. Then I'm gonna stretch and drink a lot of water. And then once that happens, I might come back. Even though I gotta get up early. Let me see some of the comments that I missed. A lot. Let's see y'all talking to each other. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. It's a little bit more. Yeah, I read that. I'm caught up. Lucy vibes. Thanks, the world class smart women. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the smart women in the space. Y'all, welcome over here. Again, from this channel, apologize to everybody that care about their brain and the disrespect that's been going on here. You do not have an obligation to let. This is men and women. You do not have an obligation to allow somebody to undermine your intelligence. You have to defend your mind viciously. That's why I act the way I act in public, because I'm not going to allow you to think that I am someplace, some punching bag for your little fucking little girl, little boy ineptitudes, arrested development shit that you got going on. I'm not here for that. I'm not your fucking punching bag. I will crush you. Go find a corner and go play with your fucking vagina or your dick and stop playing with me. I'm not the one. Viciously protect your mind from people trying to undermine your intelligence. So it seems like everything is to get people to have a habit of letting people talk to them like they're fucking idiots, and it's annoying to me, and I'm not tolerating it. So definitely hashtag Team Asia the MVP of this month. And actually I'm about to hashtag all of y'all. MJ, Natasha, like the best mod in the world. I can't spell because my brain ran out of I think what's the equivalent of your brain running out of ink? That's what I got going on right now. I don't think it's no. I think my brain fluid and turned into anger. You know what I mean? I'm running out of shit. I want to thank what the hell? Oh, listen, I'm sleepy. I'm not even sleepy. It's like my brain just wants to shut down, but I gotta go take this fucking trip. I do actually a tremendous amount of traveling to get these items, but I'm definitely gonna go get them because I need them. Yeah, need them a lot. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna watch that that show that Mandrell was talking about earlier. Shout out to Mandrell. Mandrell, I know I'll be joking all the time. Congratulations on your marriage. My God, somebody else married. I can't say it until they whatever do what they do. Shout out to everybody that's getting married. Find love in this love desert, relationship desert that we call Earth right now. Yeah, it's real out here. It's real out here. I'm gonna say this is just showing us right here. Okay, so I'm shut up. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that hit the Cash App. Appreciate everybody that super chatted. Everybody that subscribed. Everybody that's been watching my stuff, hitting the like button. Appreciate y'all for having integrity, representing the adults in this space. Shout out to being an adult. You know, I said a hashtag we up. Exactly. Iron sharpens iron. She said, Asia said, nice being here with you all. Enjoy the rest of the day. Y'all love them babies up. Call somebody you love. Just tell them thank you. Be grateful, man. That's my goal as a human being, is to just be grateful and be appreciative of what I've been given. That's what I work really, really hard on. You know, I sound corny, but it's really what I learned to be the highest condition of self. So that's what we represents. It represents gratitude. And I do the undefeated thing, but that absolutely represents Allah. It represents the truth, and the truth in Allah is undefeated. But I just follow the rules. I just be undefeated with them. I be hanging with the crew. So, you know, I just do what they do, and y'all just get your ass whipped when y'all challenge me. So that's that deal. But yeah, we up represents that, just being grateful. And that's my goal now. I accomplished all the other internal and personal growth goals that I had. And that one is like pretty difficult because I'm always focused on the next shit, so I don't really be. I'm gonna know how to be appreciative but grateful. I'm too busy focused on the next fight to really just absorb the shit that I've done well, and that's on me. And like I said, I'm good at appreciation. I can appreciate what I've been given, but I got to just be like, next thing, which is a good thing. But at the end of the day, sometimes it disallows for people to. It disallows me to really just be in the moment at that time. So I'm going to get my salad, my chips, and some juice, and just cool out, eat, replenish, prepare for this week, plan this week, the rest of this week out. Look at this market, look at things I got to get done. So I thank you, Natasha. You know I thank you, Quantum. You know I thank you, Brittany B. I know you probably cloud watched at some point. I appreciate more love. Be scared to comment. She told me. Jalen, Robin M. A few people that was watching. I think y'all caught the membership, so I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna do some more membership stuff like that, like the conversation I was having before. I just drop stuff like that. I mean, I probably won't even really edit it, just drop it for y'all. I don't know what the fuck wrong with me. Like, I'll get on here and just be live and just like talk and just be good. But then when I go to edit, I'll be so like, I don't know. I gotta delete this. I don't know. So I'm gonna just start dropping videos for y'all as members. Stuff I'll just share with y'all. And everything. So yeah, talked enough. We will pick this up. We are at, for record purposes, we are at 1 hour 37 minutes 53 seconds. I think I chopped up a lot. That's like a whole video by itself. This video was 4 hours 38 minutes. Okay, and you know what? It's not that much left. We'll actually stop when they start to promote the other one at 2 hours 52 minutes, which is about an hour and some change. It's a little less than what we did already today. So, or around the same time, because I think we were like 30 minutes in. Pause, no diddy. So it's a little bit over than what we did today, just to process it. So I think we learned a lot. I think I've allowed people that watch my video and watch this live, want a peer review, want some criticisms, how to be a better debater, or how a debate should be formed. I think I gave some ideas. I think I did my job with respect to the space and people in this space. The space itself and the people in this space. So, all right, we out, man. We out, man. You know what I say. It ain't but 2 classes on this planet, man. Never been 3. You the world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet or on your knees. Respect the craft. No.
I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard. Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.